Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having a fantastic start to your Saturday. This is not good, is it? Alright, that's way better. How is everyone? What's up? The granddaddy. Hi, and welcome back. How are you today? Let's see, am I missing anything? No, I'm not. Okay, today I'm gonna have a little bit of a longer stream as I normally do on Saturdays. We're gonna do many things that I've been waiting for pretty much the entire week to do. I'm gonna be continuing with the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, which I've started on, I believe, Wednesday or so. Necroform, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Much appreciated. Thank you. And welcome back. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Van Russell, welcome back. How are you? What's up? Is there anyone else playing through or having played through Final Fantasy 16 DLC? I'm honestly so excited about it, but I'm also trying to like keep up with my like actual schedule. So yesterday I've been dying to play the DLC and Persona and whatnot, but yesterday is a Hearthstone day, and I do try to keep up with all of my communities and just on a weekly basis give back in all the ways. So I didn't want to not stream Hearthstone yesterday. I actually had a lot of fun. Uh, I played some of arenas, and I am so bad at them. Like, I didn't get more than like 3 wins out of 12 in any of them, but I did get some new cards for my NA account, which is what I'm working on. So yesterday was a giant work in progress, let's say. Final Fantasy 16, wondering if I should try it. Final Fantasy 16 is the Final Fantasy game that stole my heart. Like, I'm not even kidding. And the more other Final Fantasies I play, the more I realize that Final Fantasy 16 is the Final Fantasy that I really like. Like, I love this game. I don't know, honestly, like I don't even understand what people are complaining about when it comes to this game. I think that the balance between both the main quest and the side quest was perfect. The side quests had a lot of story, they're interesting, and the best thing about the side quests in Final Fantasy 16 is that there's a massive payoff, right? You finish like a little quest chain for each one of the stories, and then by the time you're done with it, there is something big, you know, that if you don't see it, you don't experience like the main story in the same way that you normally would, in my opinion. So I was totally in love with my experience. The combat is so fun, and the story is just honestly one of the best stories that I've seen told in Final Fantasies. I don't think I'm over exaggerating. I love this game, and this is a DLC, so spoilers ahead, I suppose, but I don't know if you're going to be playing it or not, so I just wanted to give a gentle warning. And also thank you to Square Enix for hooking me up with the code for the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, which is what I'm going to be playing today as well. Ahmed, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you? Hi, Andre. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, I love the game. Honestly, I think that if you don't like convoluted stories and games that try to, I guess, take your time away from other games with nonsense, this is a very good game for you because there's no nonsense, there's no mini games, there's like nothing of the sort. The quests, the side quests are just story and just, unlocking the essentials of the game, which is still connected like to the story. And honestly, this game, like, I'm not gonna give any spoilers or anything, but I loved it. Like, I loved every bit of it. How did I like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I'll show you. Give me a second. So, when it comes to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm not even halfway done with my review. And this is my review of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth so far. It's about halfway done. Here's a little sneak peek. I don't want to spoil too much, but I have a lot to unpack when it comes to this game, and I'm working on this video. I promise you it'll be done probably tomorrow. I want it to be done tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm not streaming, so you can expect this video. But I think that I've had more to say than in any other one of my my Final Fantasy games. Honestly, the last battle was so good. I loved it. But there was a part where I got really frustrated. Now, I don't want to spoil this for anyone, although I feel like I should give people a little bit of a disclaimer so that they don't have to waste 45 minutes on a section of a battle, okay? The part where, okay, there's a particular mechanic in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that requires you to have a particular materia on a particular person or a set of people, and I did not have that materia, and it took me 45 minutes to just finish through that small section that should have been 5 minutes because I couldn't fucking remove something that I was supposed to remove. I don't wanna spoil too much because someone might be playing it, but it's playable, it's manageable if you don't do it. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but beware. Anyway. Duo Saga, welcome back. How are you doing? And Victor, welcome back as well. Happy Saturday. FF7 Remake Final Battle was a pain. Oh yeah, that one honestly was I really had fun with that one, to be honest with you. I didn't expect the the epicness of it because it was only like the ending of the first game out of the possible 3 or whatever. So I was pleasantly surprised, and the music was also very good. I remember that, and like jumping on like cliffs and such. Like I had so much fun with it. So you're done, right? Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be releasing that video finally with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth review. I overall liked the game. I overall liked it, but there are some things that I feel is my personal responsibility to say because I feel like we are a community that when it comes to Square Enix games in general, we are apologetic, which is fine because this is something we love. And we want these games to be successful and whatnot. But because we want these games to be successful, I feel like we owe it to discuss some things, you know? Because I would hate to see the third Final Fantasy VII game, like a remaster or whatever, to go in the wrong direction. Now, I'm not saying the wrong is wrong for everyone. I'm just saying that there are many people who... Sorry, I'm dealing with something. Anyhow, I think that... Wait, let me see. Finish remake-based game, but play the PS4 version, should play the PS5 version, which had integrate. Oh yeah, I played it on PC. I didn't play it on PlayStation, which on PC was a lot less convoluted because like on Steam you can just get both at the same time. Oh, I think that Final Fantasy VII Remake is enjoyable. If you haven't played the original game, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is unplayable. It's unplayable if you haven't. And I feel like it was a terrible, terrible thing to say on social media that everyone is welcome to try it, that you don't have to have played the original game or even remake or whatever. You're basically jumping into the story, not knowing anything about anything. And I wasn't scratching my butt, okay? I was dealing with something. Anyhow, what was my train of thoughts there? Yes, I'm not saying that wrong is necessarily wrong for everyone. Worldwide Alex, hi and welcome back. What's up? There is not. There used to be. Not on a different channel. But no more. Okay, I want to show you something that I honestly ended up rage reading yesterday. And I hate doing this on a stream where I'm playing a game that I'm excited by. But if you want to see how people feel about some of these things, if you go to the Square Enix tweet, let me find it. It popped up for me. This is April 16th. It popped up for me like yesterday. Let me try and find it. Or Final Fantasy, maybe 7? Okay, maybe it's here. It's actually here. Okay, so if you check out the tweet that they posted, have you found all of Johnny's treasure trove items, bro? If you take a look at it, like if you've played the game, yes, I have a YouTube chat in here too as I'm multi-streaming. If you check out this tweet, you probably, like if you've played the game, you know about this side quest. And if you read through the comments a little bit, like you'll see some people being like, oh yeah, it only took me 250 hours to platinum the game, but I finally made it through. I read through them and I was honestly a little grateful that I didn't find myself going into this side quest, because I can, like, you can taste the frustration from some of these comments. Yeah, there's a plugin with Restream that allows the chats to be merged, and I prefer that because people actually do get to talk to each other. Crisis Core is also needed. Crisis Core, I feel like, is welcome, but not needed. I personally am a great Crisis Core enjoyer. It's one of my favorite games, and I love it so much. And I feel like it is necessary, but I personally preferred playing Crisis Core after playing the Final Fantasy VII original because it contains spoilers. Like, if you play Crisis Core first, you immediately know the plot of Final Fantasy VII, and I wouldn't like that as my experience. But yeah, if you read through these comments, like, look at this, like, this picture like keeps repeating itself throughout these comments. Is very there's a lot of things that people have had to say about this side quest and other side quests in general. It is a difficult game to platinum. And had to play F7 Remake, clear the chapters, or how difficulty to find those manuscripts. No thanks. Yeah, that's never something that I would do. Yeah, to be honest with you, Twitch does not really approve of this, but they have not made an example out of anyone actually. Everyone who I know is who's multi-streaming does allow the chats to be merged, and I haven't seen Twitch put the ban hammer on anyone for merging their communities, even though they said that that is one of the conditions for multi-streaming, that you may only have your Twitch chat on the screen or whatever I personally have not seen it. The day I see someone like be made an example out of for this, I will reconsider it. But for now, I think it's fine. Similarly to how they say that there's like a copyright thing, and if you go to so many streams, you will hear copyright music that later on just gets edited out of videos for YouTube and whatnot. I personally don't do it because I also stream on YouTube, and I don't want to be struck with copyright. But there are a lot of things on Twitch that are like that on paper, but they can't afford to start implementing it because they will just fuck up their communities. So hey, that they did Kingdom Hearts again with lore pieces all over the place, including a mobile game. They only got 1 year before shutting down. Are we talking about? Are we talking about a Kingdom Hearts mobile game? Which one was it? It's not a thing that you have to check. There's a software within Twitch. Like if you go to if you stream and go to the Twitch dashboard, there's something called like, oh, you have like 013 or whatever copyright strikes, and I think there's an automatic software that mutes your footage whenever there's a copyright song or something like that that's been claimed. So they have a software for that, but they have not been killing channels for that. Yeah, it's like a bot. Exactly. Uh, yeah, exactly. Like, no. You're allowed to. No. They say clearly that you may only have your Twitch chat displayed on your Twitch stream, and they said that they don't allow merging chats. But I have everyone who I know who's multi-streaming is doing the exact same thing. No one's been banned yet, so I don't think that they will do it, because I think that they at the end of the day are trying to redeem themselves at least a little bit when it comes to the community and everything. So I don't think it's a good time to go around banning growing channels who are multi-streaming for having their chats merged. So remake have lore in the mobile games. Are we talking about Ever Crisis or even more of them? So yeah, I hope that nobody gets banned for nonsense like that. Yeah, technically no one yet is enforcing it. If they start enforcing it, I'll let you know. I didn't used to. Yeah, I think it applies to chat box on the website. It does. I've read through it. I was very careful because I've been multi-streaming for years now, and I actually was not on Twitch while this was while this was while this was not allowed. So I've only come back. I've only come back to Twitch when they allowed multi-streaming under certain conditions. So I didn't used to have my chats merged, but then I realized that everybody does it, and I'm the only person ever stopping my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat and my Twitter chat to talk to each other. So I kind of gave up on it. Remember to finish, Final Fantasy 14 and 16 event to get Torgal. Yes, if you play 14, and if you haven't done so yet, make sure to go and get your Dogo. And another one that I remember, I saw some lore masters talking about that. They had to search about the mobile too. I see. Yeah, I don't go that deep into it. I love the story of 7, and obviously I would have loved to see the entire story, but I do know some people who play Ever Crisis, and if there's ever like a very important lore bit, I would hope that that they would share it with us. Have a nice Inferno Torgal was also added, but probably that's heavy spoilers. Oh, I think that's definitely spoilers, but it's such a nice model, isn't it? Okay, I will be right back. No, Fenrir Torgal was so good, and I'm glad that I didn't have that particular part of the story spoiled. Anyway, we're continuing with Final Fantasy 16 today. This is the DLC, and it does contain spoilers, so I just wanted you to know that. But we can't go towards the main quest. Because I forgot to do the other ones. Well, we did? Okay, we're not to go anywhere. I've just gotten the Chocobo. That's where we are in the story. So, Ambrosia, if you do the side quests, you may get your Chocobo back in this region as well. So you get to walk around. You get to not walk around, actually.
No need to ride from here.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Let's do the side stories.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Ty, take me. That's grim.
You've got to help me.
Do
Should have said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
I think it's too loud.
Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm...
I don't know what a cairn is. I think we're about to find out.
Just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I'm imagining like a pillar that serves to keep this magic together. Like either like a lantern or like a rock or something.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay. So I don't really understand it. Do you ever feel like when Clive needs to do a side quest, do you ever feel like he's basically gritting his teeth as he's accepting to do anything? Like, I love it about his character. It's like he knows that some things have to be done. And he still hates it. He tries to be nice to everyone, but you can see that he's just annoyed by every single one of them. I love that about his character. Oh, Persona 4. I'm actually going to be playing some more of that today as well. I like it. I'm very, very early into the game. So I just got past the point where we got into that like TV for the first time or whatever. So I don't know much. I don't know much about it at all. I think that these are... I think I have to start interacting with these things. How do I get off? How do I get off? R3? Oh god. Okay. How do I... Shit. I forgot what my spells do. Yeah, I'm very, very early. But it took like 3 hours to get there. Like, it's a very long intro. So I know about the murder, and I got myself into the TV, but that's it. So I don't really, I don't really feel like I'm the I'm the right person to comment on it. Yeah, Odin is great, but I actually remember now that I forgot to do something. Um, I'm trying to figure out which abilities I really enjoy. This one's fun. And let's do the... Yeah, I like this. Let's use some of the Leviathan's abilities. Oh no, this is too difficult for me. I can't do this. I'm gonna go with Mega Flare because that's the one that I really like. Okay, for now, I think this is what I like. What is the core mechanism of Leviathan? The thing about Leviathan is that it's like a little bit of a rhythm game. So there are abilities where you have like this gauge that you need to fill, and you like empty it by spending abilities. But there's a way to fast charge it if you know how to press your buttons on time, and that is very difficult for me. So I chose not to use that ability for now, unless I'm like made to do it or something. That's pretty much how it works. I haven't like played around with it all that much just yet, so I don't know how to explain it too well. But it is fun. It's just a little difficult to play. What if new dominant is introduced time magic? Do you know why I don't think that they will? I'll show you. Like, okay, this can always be changed, but if you take a look at this, it feels like they've completed the it feels like they've completed like the icons and the dominance and everything. Like it just feels like this is all there is. And that's why I don't think there's gonna be another one. Yeah, I don't mind the long intro. At some point we'll get to the actual meat of the game. Okay, let's see what this. Okay, we were right. This is like a lantern slash rock slash pillar slash something. It's like a little well of magic of some sort. That's the what was the word?
Well, here's the
Cairn or
cairn.
something like that? Hi Shino or Luneth, welcome back.
But no sign of Nasef. To the
Yeah,
riverbank.
Cairn. Oh, I don't wanna proc the main story. Okay, we're good. I like that it allows you to do the side quest before you progress with anything. I'm doing good. Um, I actually just woke up like a couple of hours ago, as I felt like I needed sleep more than anything. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? Is that a monster?
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
How are you?
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes.
What's an
What
ibex?
do you want with the lad, anyway?
Uh, his friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Wow. That is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
Oh, the dog thing for a
Something
second,
we're
right?
not
I
on.
see.
There's a bridge further down the path.
Thank you.
Guess that thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention
I
it.
love this about Clive. He's
Keep an eye
so...
out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Bye,
Sure,
Shino.
sir.
Have fun. Have a good rest of your day at work. He wants to help, but he hates helping. Like, if he was the player, I feel like he'd be the kind of player who just like skips over all the side quests to just go to the main story. He's very respectful, but at the same time, I feel like he just fucking hates doing this. Where?
Stay away, damn you!
Oh god.
Hold on!
Keep your guard up, Clive.
Shit. The yelling. So this is basically one of the abilities. Deluge, you get to shoot at things. Oh,
Not good. Nice try.
I'm trying to get used to the abilities. I kind of forgot what buttons I need to press.
Too slow. Too slow.
That is in essence what the Leviathan does. We get to shoot water like Squirtle. And just use everything when they're staggered. Tornado. I'm stuck here. I don't know how to get out. I thought I dodged it.
Too slow.
The combat is very satisfying because you essentially get to choose your own playstyle and like pick the spells that just kind of feel feel really good to you. Oh yeah, in FF14, precision dodge has no place. For sure. I would not enjoy that. I'd be hit all the time.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Wait, ninjas did have a dodge, really?
No arguments there.
I haven't leveled my ninja
The
yet.
truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done.
Great, so it's my fault.
Perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
It's my fault then. Amazing.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Yeah, honestly, it's their fault. Like, you never split up knowing the circumstances. I don't understand. I don't understand how they thought that it was a good idea. Did they think that it was a one-off and that nothing was gonna happen? That is legitimately so silly. And he should have told me that they normally go together, but this time that he just went alone because they had this stupid idea that I'm more important. I'm really not. The last thing I want is for someone to die because
You
of me.
saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Yeah, literally NPC brain.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting
For
us.
example...
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not.
Is that
We'll
foreboding?
succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
And they should look after themselves better because of
For the
that.
good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
See, I've
Thanks to
never
you,
played Elden
both of us
Ring,
live
so
to
I
keep
don't
this
know
place
about
open
it.
another day.
But that actually sounds really cool. So these guys actually give you money. Alright, there's another side quest. And I can't for the life of me orient myself on the map. This is the wrong way.
And what are you two drawing?
Like, even the side quests are interesting. Like, they gave you some sort of, like, lore or background or some sort of info about the place where you are. That's why I love side questing in this
My
game.
lord, may I speak with you a moment?
She calls me my
There is a
lord.
matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
There's nobody
Shall be
around.
serious then.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was
What?
passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I
Yeah,
think
he was
about
really
it,
not. Cloud is never loud. Not Cloud. Clive.
familiar,
Same person.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is, who
Isn't
I
he
think
inside
it is,
guarding the village?
cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Wow, what are we supposed to do? Kill him?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
We can't allow him to leave. That's very,
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Oh, I didn't know
Maybe
that.
someone
That's pretty
else
cool.
entirely. Someone who means your people or my people harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila,
I'm sure
this
we'll
man
kill
you
them.
saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer.
What customer? What?
I'll
Is she
explain later. Come on.
Is she their own version of what? Whose customer? Her customer? Weapon completionist urge is torturing me. In episode remake, Aerith has a missable weapon that must be stolen. Wait, what? I'm not a completionist, so I don't know about it. Clearly. But that sucks. One of the very early games that I learned that I don't want to be a completionist is, okay, don't laugh at me, but I was like 10 years old and it was the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And back then I was playing the game and I was trying to collect all these cards. Like, if you've ever played that game, you might know that there are like trading cards that you can collect. And there is one particular card, I will never forget this to this day. At some point, like, there is a Quidditch practice in the in the course, and you can only do that practice once. And there is a missable card that is basically stuck in one of the towers. So what you have to do during the Quidditch practice is not fly through the rings, but to go on the side and like enter this little tower and go into a little room where a card is hidden. And guess what? You never go through that Quidditch practice again. That is the one moment in the game where you can do it, and then you can't do it anymore. And if you want to like go again, there's no new game plus, there's nothing. If you want to collect all the cards, you just have to start the game again. There's no saves. Like, you can't load a save before that or whatever and try to get it. No, you just have to restart the entire game again. It's so aggravating. You have fun doing the Gwent minigame in Witcher 3. Like, when you say fun, is that sarcasm, I feel? I never know where names come from. I just know that my name in Celtic. Is Celtic or Celtic? What's the right pronunciation? It apparently means tree. Not very exciting. Actually, let me check. I think I read that at some point. Name meanings. How do I find out? What does my name mean? Okay, so how many names do they have? Search for a favorite name. Okay, let's see. Classmate finder, like what? Less than 100 Ivonas in the US since 1800s. What? According to two people from France and Poland, what is Macedonian Hebrew origin? It means God is gracious. A submission from India says name Ivana means God's gift. For someone not religious, like me, this is a very, this is very ironic. Okay, I'm apparently a gift from God. Anyone at all who knows me in real life knows that this is the most laughable name that you can possibly give me, because normally I turn into a nightmare. My parents are not religious. I don't think they knew, to be honest with you, because here we have an alteration of the name, and it's Ivana with A, like Ivana, and there are so many of them. And my mom wanted a name similar to that, but she didn't want to give me the name that everybody uses, right? So she used like an alteration of the name. But okay, now that we're doing that. Okay, this is the name that she wanted to give me, but this okay, it's the same thing. Gift from God. God is merciful. Yeah, it's apparently gift from God. I am no gift of God. I am, if anything, I'm a nightmare. You know? No, my birth in particular was very I guess easy. I did I did do that with my child though. I named him after like, how do I explain this? I lost my first child, and then I named him after like I gave him the name that basically means like a winner or a fighter or whatever, so that I don't know, it just seemed appropriate, I suppose. So that's what I did with my child, but I don't think my mom did. Okay, let's find this customer.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
I think we're gonna have to kill him. Oh yeah, no, these things happen. It's a lot more common than what people think. Like, I was young when it happened, and what's sad is that this is not being talked about more. Young women are not being warned that this is a possibility. You know, I feel like that's why these things are very stressful. Because, like, when it happens to you, you learn of, like, an astounding fact that 1 in 3 first pregnancies and whatnot ends in like, I don't know, either like, I don't know, miscarriage or complications or something like that. And women are just not warned of that, especially when they're young. Everybody tells you, "Oh, you're young, everything's gonna be fine," but this is just a reality of a human body getting ready for something like that. It's unfortunate, but sometimes the body is just, kind of shocked by it, I suppose, when it happens for the first time. And it is unfortunately a very normal thing. It's just that people mostly don't know it, don't want to think about it and such.
I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh, this goes on. I see.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary.
Wait, is that her boyfriend?
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
Oh, she was
Many clients.
I knew it.
Every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
Maybe she didn't want to be a whore anymore.
Didn't I?
You know?
I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
That doesn't explain it.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean.
Simp is powerful.
Yeah,
This
like
one. Right?
The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
This dude.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
That's love.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey
Johnny Energy, right?
benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
This is so awkward.
You come. You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
She likes him.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
So he either dies or they get married. It's one or the other.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
I love these
First,
stories.
Follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Oh god. My kid is doing well. He's actually, well as he could be
Never have
doing.
found this place. How could I be so careless?
as
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
that's true. As he's about to catch another bug, and I think we both caught it. It's just a matter of time when we get sick again. So I was just hoping that he wasn't gonna be sick for his birthday party, which he wasn't. But now he's starting to like cough, he's getting the runny nose again and everything. And I knew it was gonna happen because after like each and every gathering of children, someone gets sick. It's like my mom was also at the birthday party, and like 4 days later, she's like, I'm so sick, I'm not resistant to these kids. And I'm like, I know, it took me like 2 years to grow even somewhat resistant to the kids' germs, but I'm not fully resistant yet. I'm very sickly in nature. I look that way too. Yeah, they are parasite carriers. It's awful.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive.
He's just sitting there.
You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
Oh,
Though Mysidia is our sanctuary.
so they were
there
all
are
okay
certain
with
necessities that it cannot
her
provide.
doing that for her people.
And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found her. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not,
This is actually such an endearing
live in a
story.
lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
He dies.
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown.
Everybody's looking at him.
Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
He's gonna kill him.
Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who
Well,
exposed
she
my
did say
secret.
that she knew their love
This was
could
my
never
mistake.
be, implying
And
there
I
was
shall bear the
love,
responsibility.
and that she met him and whatnot. I feel like
I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no
I
ill
don't know
will.
actually how she feels.
He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me
Okay,
to
now I'm
arrive at a decision.
invested. I have to know what
understand.
happens.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord,
See?
for bringing us back together.
She has a vibe of someone who might just love him back, you know? Like, it's... Like, maybe she doesn't love him, maybe she likes him. Maybe she thinks... See, there are situations... Okay, if we're being honest, there are situations in life where people appear and you know that they're the kinds of people who you can love. And you, in a way, you do. And you want to be with them. But your life is not set up in that way. So you kind of deny yourself the luxury of catching these feelings because your life is impossible to manage with them. You know what I mean? It's not as uncommon as you might think. I think that she has feelings. Like, I know this from personal experience. I think she has feelings, but her circumstances are impossible. I have no other way of making sense of this. The fact that she said what she said doesn't mean that she doesn't love him back. As a matter of fact, I think she might.
Child.
But it's not possible for her to, because it only brings pain to her to further tap into that. But sometimes you can't help it. She was using these consequences as a shield due to fear of uncertainty. Okay. That also makes sense. But I don't think it's uncertainty that we're talking about here. Because she literally, like, for the sake of survival of their entire, like, race of people, she has to be here. And every one of them has to be here to ensure that they survive. And I don't think it's uncertainty.
I wish the tributary teachers.
I don't know. But yeah, I think she's just not allowing herself to catch these feelings, tempting as they are.
Ready, go?
Maybe Jimmy is afraid of being ostracized if she would elope with horny Blondie here. If she eloped, yes, definitely. But maybe she just thought that they would never accept it in the first place. It is very, I'm not saying that men never do this, but it is very, it is in a woman's nature to put circumstances before feelings if the circumstances feel impossible. It's a very us thing to do. Painful though as it is.
There's a large gate up ahead, and
And
beyond
trust
that,
me, it's
a cluster of
painful.
ancient ruins. The temple, or the heir of hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Actually fucking exhausting on a daily basis.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate
Grown
stays
women
shut.
put circumstances
Why
before
you carry
feelings,
that
little
impressive
girls do
looking
the
axe, I
opposite.
presume?
Yep,
Noticed
and
it,
I've been
have you?
both. I have been both.
Thanks, girl.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Those won't be friendly.
Well, when the DLC episode featured all about Torgal and his people, right? I did see some really sad news online. I think that they said that
Are these
after
the
this
ruins?
DLC that they're done,
Yes. As
and
far
that the
as we can
teams
tell,
moved on
they're part
to
of the same complex as the
to
temple
other
itself.
projects. So I think this is their
Think of all
final
the
baby.
people who must once have lived here.
So this is now the main story. Yes. We don't have to fight
Please
everything, I don't
remind me
think.
of home. You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Yes and no, I see. How do you see? How does this make sense? Yeah, 14 is in a desperate need of attention, if I may say. Well, we're not really hurting it. We're too far away. Oh, never mind. Where the fuck is it? I am both water and fire at the same time. How cool was that? It's not fair that I have to dodge while I'm shooting. Where is it? Please.
I'll take care of that.
Nice try.
Shit! Oh my god. I was so focusing on... What the fuck? Ah, okay. Dude, I was so worried that they, like, killed all my progress with, like, the side quests and everything. Yo, that was stressful. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's saved. I was focused on Zatuskin. I wanted to make it work, and I was, like, looking at how long it'll take me to get there. And I stopped dodging and I stopped casting abilities because I was looking at that.
Time to
Which
fight.
turned out to be a very stupid idea in retrospect, but I did underestimate it also. And I'm also in the wrong place, so. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Now I know how to get it going. What if I just run? Until something actually stops me. Dude, that is far away. They could have given me an obelisk there. Joe, what? Let's not be stupid. Maybe I didn't have to fight it to begin with. No, it was the Guardian, wasn't it?
Careful.
Imagine if I just don't have to. Oh, maybe I just don't have to. I mean, now we have the obelisk. It was right there.
You see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Right, dying right before a checkpoint. It's like, if only I just continued walking. But no, I was like, hey, pretty cat, let's kill it. Like that pretty cat. It's like it was about to die, and then it started just doing a massive amount of damage.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varus inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Ever played a game where the DLC is much
What is it?
better than the main game? Yes.
I
Final Fantasy XIV.
don't know. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, FF14. if we're counting
The Var here.
expansions,
The spell
certain
was originally
expansions
meant to be cast
as
on Drakesari, and
DLCs.
this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Right. I know, it was a joke. I have to think about it. I don't know. Because contrary to the popular belief, not that many games get a DLC that, like, bears any meaning.
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
I'm gonna get stabbed. They're coming. They're coming. I have to go. Yeah, I haven't experienced that many of. Oh my god. Can I get up, please? There's only two, right? Do I have like three in the back, don't I? Oh my god. These guys really like to kick you when you're down. Like, holy shit. Fuck. Fucking tomberries. Ifrit works very well with Odin, because you have to actually approach them. this is what I wanted.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase. As if they were feeding off
That's
our
what I was
suffering.
trying to do when I died. I wanted to see the animation. I died because my own Santa Tuscan. I don't think we're allowed to run. I think they have to be beat. Oh, it's actually very pretty here. It's very pretty everywhere here. Oh. Is that like a Tonberry boss? Ton boss? Bossberry? It's a bossberry. I love being right. Oh
Could
god.
this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh god, I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared!
Too slow.
I love how I just stood still there. It's Dark Souls very. It really feels like it. Like, holy shit. She's hard. Now I have to get closer to it? If I want this to work?
Too slow.
I forgot how to do the LB. Oh, there we go. Let there be light! How about a stagger at some point? Please, for the love of...
Too slow.
Bro hits like a man possessed. Uh-oh. Ah! Ouch!
Too slow.
I will make it happen.
You're a fine hound.
Did we just tell him that he'll find out?
Nice try.
Let's go. That's just gonna so satisfying. Oh yeah, I remember that drawing on the chalkboard. That's in Sector 7, right? The picture at an orphanage. Oh goodness. Ah! It appears that I have trouble both reading the chat and beating a tomberry. Sorry, it's mandatory. Torgal is honestly so good. Did I get hit? I totally got hit. You're not worthy of another Santa Tuscan. Well, maybe. No! Ah! Ah! Imagine a Dark Souls inspired FF game with the whole character creation, starting class, and recurring spells, weapons, and monsters. Like, holy shit. That would be the one Souls game that I would actually try to play.
Worse, I suppose.
That could have hardly ever been worse.
That there's always something worse.
Right? I should probably save after this. Okay, where are we off to? That's not what I want. How do I get Torgal to tell me where to go? Ah, there we go. I forgot my buttons. He's so good. Well, this shouldn't be as bad. Oh, never mind. There's about 1,000 of them. I like how the plant is unapologetically called Wolf Trap. And there's wolves too. The sound of dogs dying is about the worst. Tom Bear reminded me of the Wander Palace Heart. Oh my god, I hate that dungeon. Like the first time that I was there as a tank, I thought that they were to be killed. I learned very quickly. Kitty cat! Shit. Oh god.
Too slow. Nice try.
This buffs the Xantatuscan so hard. I think they get stunned when you do that. Oh, that's so sad. Did you see his face really close up? That was sad, sees.
Nice try.
I'm gonna have that level 5. Oh, now you've done it. This is what killed me last time, the blaster. Like, I did not know about that shit. Yeah, we should hit it with water more often. See if they hate it. Oh, she completely dodged that. This one also seems to be like an electric cat, so... I like doing so much damage with with the limit break. It's always like a mini personal achievement. I hate it when it does that. It just melts your HP. Oh, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble! Fucking curls! Where is it? I can't find it. Whenever I start shooting, it just like runs away. That cat is definitely not too slow. What the fuck? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Nice try.
I spent like all of my potions and shit. Okay, I gotta do better. Deluge makes me feel like I'm playing a shooter game. I don't like standing directly in front of it at all when that's happening, but I never seem to know when it's happening. I have to stay behind it, like almost at all times, but I'm too greedy to do that. Like, if I die right now, I swear. Bro, I can't move! I can't move!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I was stuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here. Oh, you can't see my health bar. It was not good. It was not good at all. See, with every game, I need to work on like readjusting my overlays. Oh shit, I have two of these. Why do I have two of these? If I put it here... Oh, that's stupid. Okay, let's try it like this. Red pulsing outlines enough to tell your HP was at least 5%. I was stuck. I wanted to move out of it, but I had no room. This was like where I was closer to getting myself out, but there was a tree and I couldn't get out. It's like, Torgal, heal. Okay, I'm gonna have to visit the vendor, like, as soon as we're back. Let's save. Because holy shit. I wonder if I can just go back to the vendor, buy some things, and come back here. I think that's reasonable. But it looks like I can't teleport out of here now. I think we're in a... I don't think I can. I think we're in like a mission. Yeah, that would be too easy. Well, at least we're getting some back.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes.
It's so pretty though, isn't it?
It worries me.
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, this is the boss. The curl wasn't even a boss. And I went and like spent all my stuff. Okay, for as long as we're careful.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm just going to choose to be... Oh shit. To be careful. Outbreak. What is that? What is that? Oh!
Be around to find out. Get back.
Too slow.
He's definitely not slow.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah! 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 This is a struggle fest. Is what it is. You have to like time your Your little jumps. Oh, 3 ads back to back? I am so sorry to hear that. When can I make this happen for myself? Come on. I am holding it! Do something! Thank you. Ah! 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 Let's do everything. Clearly he's vulnerable to water, which I guess makes sense for this particular DLC.
We'll be over soon enough.
I can't see myself.
Get ready.
Ready for what exactly? To not stand and shit? You can flare on a stagger, right? Beautiful. Ah! This is not easy. The fuck is this?
Needed that. Too slow.
I realized that if I want to have Mega Flare, I have to put in more Bahamut abilities because I'm not getting them buffed enough. Zanta Tuscan I am, because I'm using both of the Odin's abilities. But for Mega Flare, I need the other ones. Shit, I was greedy. I was greedy. I really wanted it. I really wanted it.
Too slow.
Ah! Ah! Can I catch it like this? I probably cannot. No, I can't. Let's not be greedy now. Is this gonna damage me if I stand there? Of course it is. Oh, motherfucker. What is this, near? Come on. Okay, lizard boy. Damn.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
The birds. These birds are 90 years old or so.
I Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
But if we walk in, are we then frozen too? No one's explained how this works. I want to save after this. The fuck was that?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
It's like the... have you seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie? The new one? Not Dungeons and Dragons, but Baldur's Gate. Well, yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. That movie's so good. It's like the spell from there. What's the name of the spell? I love that movie so much.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okay. Good enough. I like how she walked in there first. Just make a point. What if she's immune to it and we're not?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the
I like
way here.
Shula.
And worse, probably.
I wish I could be a voice
What's
actor one day.
Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Put on an accessory to give stop immunity. Good to go. Oh, that's where we were supposed to go. Let's see. Oh, hello.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could. They are.
So basically, because everything is technically
Then why is it so cold in here?
frozen in time, that's why... I don't know. Like, the monsters are frozen, she's complaining about the cold. I guess it's not just the fact that they're frozen in time, so it's like a pun that they did. The ambience designers got ballistic here, right? I was about to say, it's so immersive here, like with the music and everything. It's like the art and design team always carrying everything, you know? Technically, if you hit the ice with the sword, it should be highly susceptible to damage. There we go. Okay. What's sunlit water escape? I wish they'd be giving me high potions instead of potions. Of course. Of course, there's ever more Tonberries. This is a Tomberry DLC is what it is. Ah! The camera angle for the Flames of Rebirth is always so weird. It's like, no, I don't want to hit. No, stop with the friendly fire. It's like it's always above, it's always under me. That is, and I can never like move it or adjust it. Oh, location FF13. I see. Okay, I somehow thought that Clive, with all the stuff that he's ever done, would be able to climb that. Apparently not. I like these little dungeon missions because with FF16 they're really not that long. There's like a few waves of enemies, but that's about it. Like they don't bore you with it. Also, there's Tonberries in just about every game. Like every Final Fantasy. Like, now that I think about it, I've seen them what? I've seen them in 8. I've seen them in 14. I've seen them in 16. They are in 7 as well. Yeah, they are everywhere, aren't they? And of course in Crisis Core. In Crisis Core, they are in those missions. I fucking love those missions. Do you remember like how they were organized and how apart from the actual combat you would get a little bit of lore for these missions too? I love that game. Are we done? Because holy sh... Not. There's Evermore. Wait, that has a... Oh, I have to be closer to them for that to actually work. Got it. This bomb has like 2 HP.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
Look how beautiful that was.
Of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
14 with a scholar quest line. You know, I have scholar leveled, but I haven't done the job quests. I just leveled it through summoner. I have to go back and read and finish, not redo, but finish all the job quests that I haven't done yet. Okay. Any clue as to... Oh. Okay. Oh, so we really have to go there, huh?
Just let us.
Dude, this was a boss. How is this a trash mob? That wasn't a boss, was it? It was just there. But now there's like 1,000 of them. I like how she tries to reassure me. She's like, "You'll be fine." I was like, "You don't know this." These are tonberries we're talking about. Dude! He was much further away. The way they jump though. Like an actual Souls boss. I didn't dodge that? Well, that's depressing.
Let's try.
I do like how that just stuns them.
Rusty, are we?
Not good. I needed that.
Ouch! It's like you lose focus for like 1 second with this guy. Motherfuckers, why is there more? Have I overstayed my welcome somehow? It's holy shit!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Please, for the love of... That's not what I... Okay.
Nice try.
Debone. That's ominous. Literally, you stop paying attention for 1 second with this guy. And you are done.
Too slow. Nice try.
That would be fun. Do you know what would even be more fun? If Final Fantasy XIV added playable Tonberry race. Imagine just being a Tonberry. This guy hurts.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Beautiful.
The path.
Isaac Ara, welcome back.
Last climb then.
What's up? You didn't miss much, except for the Tonberry Fest that we're currently experiencing. How's Elden Ring? Is that what you're playing currently? This is quickly turning into another Souls game. Bullying or getting bullied by. It's one or the other. But at least they sometimes give you the high potions. I gotta save here. This is getting really hard. So like 2 hours prepping for the boss, but it's done now. I see. What do you do to prep for bosses in Elden Ring? Just like level up, or this looks like another boss battle.
By the founder.
What the hell are these? Wisps? No more wisps, please.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both
No
me
shit.
and Clive.
Of course.
Oh, that's how they stop the
I
time.
don't know why I didn't see it.
Ah.
Who
Right?
else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Ah.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
That definitely looks like another boss battle. There's so many boss battles in this DLC, and they're all so good.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt
I'm
they
kind
even
of-
knew it existed.
Ah!
Too slow.
This kind of reminds me of the bosses in... I don't know if you played or if you remember the bosses in Hogwarts Legacy. The Keepers of the Chambers. Am I wrong?
Nice try.
Oh, mother... oh, No, this DLC is heavily Souls inspired. That's how I feel about it. Twitch is really overdoing it with the ads. I hate it. I thought that they would switch to those banner ads. Like, from what I've seen... Shit! From what I've seen, they put up, like, banner ads, like, above or below the stream or something like that. But as it turns out, they just added them. They didn't switch to them.
Too slow.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hate how Twitch is just like pay to watch the boss battle. It's literally the attitude. Is this a bad time? This is a bad time. This is a bad time. This is a bad time for everything.
Nice try.
That's what the boss is gonna tell me when it kills me. Nice try. Oh, shh! I'm greedy! Please. Okay, wait, I lost the rhythm. I lost the rhythm. I'm taking damage. Ah! Director of FFXVI played a lot of Elden Ring before the DLC. For sure. Wait, I couldn't have killed it. He still has like half of his health bar. It's not done.
Why won't it yield?
I don't like souls at all. But this is just like an invitation. So it's fine.
Because it
I
will
did end
surely
up
die and fail its mistress.
enjoying Star Wars Jedi
Then at least
Fallen
it's
Order.
no choice.
Should I play Survivor? I've been wanting to, but then something else came up when that came out, and the launch was kind of a mess. So I don't know if is there like new abilities now? Should I beware? Flash freeze, great, great, love it.
Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Please don't freeze my ass. Shit, that didn't even reach him. I have to be closer for that to work, and I can't fucking get used to it.
Nice try.
It kind of reminds me of Odin, the boss in Valkyrie Elysium, if you remember, if you've played. Please stop with the nonsense.
Too slow. Nice try.
Clive with his big dick statements. Too slow. And other such nonsense. It's like, are we, do we really have the luxury to taunt the boss like this? What's Leviathan gonna be like? You know?
Nice try. Too slow.
Please, for the love of God. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Cause holy shit! Can I stagger him at any point?
To me, please!
I played through Valkyrie Elysium, but I didn't beat the final boss. I watched the ending on YouTube because I knew I wasn't gonna beat it. I was so fed up with some of the mechanics that asked me to like level my like those companions and whatnot, and those companions had abilities that were somewhat necessary to beat the final boss. And the problem is that leveling them up meant doing like very tedious sets of side quests for each one of them, and I just had no patience for that. I saw the bad ending, but in order to see the good, like I beat the boss for the bad ending, but in order to see the good ending, you had to beat Odin, and I couldn't because I had like the shittiest set of abilities, and it was like virtually impossible. So I realized that I was not gonna go back and do all these side quests, as I was exhausted by the experience. But I did like I did like the, you know, the story in general. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just that I felt like Clive, they're literally the same person, so I get them mixed up. They literally, he literally has no business saying anything to this dude. Like, does this dude even speak English? We don't know.
Nice try.
Oh, Odin was a giant dick in Valkyrie.
Too slow.
Where is he? Where the fuck?
Nice try. Too slow.
Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Why is this not working? Right? There's no higher ups. Ah. Staggered? Better be.
It's getting colder.
Frozen. Please. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Nice try.
I wasn't even in the area of damage. Why did I have to dodge? Fucking Shiva abilities. You know?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Let's do this while he's still in one place. Which he isn't anymore. Bro, I can't move. What is this? Well, if it's getting colder.
Too slow.
I hate how he always ruins this for me. It's interesting how in some of these games, Fenrir is presented as a woman. And in some of the legends also, Fenrir is indeed presented as such. Did you know that? I don't know, I always saw Fenrir as a guy. Mother... Like, for example, in Valkyrie Elysium, it's a she. I don't know why. The wolf is a she. I clearly remember that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Like, if I die now, I swear, I'll be so angry.
Nice try.
This is one long fight.
Nice try. Nice try.
Mistakes were made. He's very shifty. It's hard to hit him with the basic attacks. Because he's just never there. That can't be good.
Too slow. Failed.
It wasn't supposed to
How?
happen like this.
Is there even a checkpoint in this 20-minute fight? Oh, thank God for that. There is one.
Too slow.
Shut up, I did my best. Yeah, I'm not, sorry, I'm not looking at the chat too much right now. Motherfucker with his freezes. It's a boss fight and a very difficult one at that.
Better already.
At least for me, who sucks at Souls games. Mother... Arrgh!
Take this.
Much appreciated.
I feel like I'm just like not doing enough damage. For some fucking reason. Dude, that's literally not fair. I'm literally just trying to perform an ability. Why am I not allowed? Like, I'm just gonna force these Xanta Tuscans. It's not gonna do anything else. I dodged it, asshole.
Nice try.
I dodged it. I swear I dodged it. It's like I can't do my own abilities and dodge at the same time.
Nice try.
Because he's a dick. This boss is an actual dick.
Too slow.
It does move around. I can't hit it with a normal attack, so I just never do. But he gets really far, and then he just like jumps to me. It's like, why can't I jump like that?
Nice try.
I'm gonna try to hit him more with like the basic attacks when I can.
Nice try.
I dodged it. I swear I dodged it. Am I just like losing my grip right now? Probably.
Not good.
No shit. Not good. And I'm still there performing the attacks while he's in Narnia.
Nice try.
This is never good. fucking rhythm games, dodges and bullshit that I'm bad at.
Let's roll ready.
Barnary, thank you for the follow and welcome. And again, chat, I'm sorry. Today is difficult.
Take this.
I just need to hit him more. That's it. That's it. Just do more damage. Just do more damage somehow. Somehow not get fucked while trying to.
Slow.
Actively makes me rage. Wait. Yeah, he dashed into going near. That was satisfying. Piece of shit. Clive actually curses. Like, fuck, every time I want to say it. It's like, yes. Yes, finally. A main character that I vibe with. Please, I just wanna.
Too slow.
Is it better though? Is it? Is it better?
Nice try.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I hate this attack.
I needed that.
I can't. I can't! Hi, Street Hawk fan! Welcome back. What's up? I can't. Okay, focus. The problem with Odin's abilities, powerful as they are, is that I just never get to use them. Because he's always so fucking far away.
Too slow. I needed that.
Like, while I'm running from his frisbees,
Nice try.
he actually gets to chase me down.
Let's roll ready.
Unbelievable shit. Is this even doing damage?
Nice try.
I need to practice, like, using more of the Phoenix shift and then pairing that up with Odin's abilities. That's what I need to be doing, and I need to use more of like the actual basic attacks.
Nice try.
I almost called it chocobo. He's a dick. He is such a dick. Do it, Clive. Do it. Is it gonna reach him at all? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using a lot of
Too slow.
Okay, it's easier to dodge the final oath when you're far away, when you can see where it's going.
Nice try. Nice try. Just what I needed. Nice try.
Can't believe it! Actually fucking staggered him. Who would have thought? We just need to actively not die now. And we'll be fine. If I die now, I swear to God.
I needed that. Too slow.
Sorry. I realized that the fucking boss health bars are
Let's
here.
destroy it.
This is how I played
And put an end to
16.
this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
First try, sure.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal
Hi everyone,
surge
sorry I missed some
if they
messages.
unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and
What?
earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
Wait, how can she do that?
There's too much ether.
Well, we can soak it in, I think, right?
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Leonard Tex, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, I don't know why they're not releasing the game on PC. Everybody should be able to play this game. It's so annoying. Very first combined with Captain Blood.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken.
What's
Meaning
happening with the
Warriors
child
should
now?
finally be.
Wait, what the fuck? Are we frozen?
Once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
What is this, photo mode?
Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I got the PlayStation 5 to play 16 because of content, and I feel that's justified. But I understand if people just don't.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan
Oh,
is out of control.
big water snake, right?
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
No, this is a
You
fantastic
should
game,
get
and I
back to
really
the
hope
village and get
I really
everyone to
hope
higher ground.
you get to experience it soon if you want to play it on PC. I just hope that PCs can handle it. Because holy shit, is the game hard to, like,
You're free to
imagine.
handle.
Like, on weaker PCs. I couldn't play it on my laptop. Not at all. Not in its current state. Okay. Why didn't you tell me you can't see the boss bar? Or the fight? I always want you to be able to. Yeah, my laptop would be able to. So I'm very thankful for the PlayStation, but Clive and Ifrit are like Bruce and Hulk. That is correct. The suspense was better, but I can't see the issue.
Years of imprisonment. I'd be angry too.
Oh
Can't
god.
let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Yeah, I'm hoping to play Dawn Trail on PC. At least very close to after its release. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get it straight away. Because I'm also traveling to TwitchCon and everything. So I don't know if I'll have time to do, well, time and money, but I would like to believe that it can happen soon.
More of your playthings.
Yes, in Rotterdam. If anyone's going, I'll see you there. Oh, are you going too? Are they even hit by what? This is gonna be my first TwitchCon. Since I have my son, I've not been able to travel in that sort of sense. And only last year did I start attending any sort of events. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. The trip, to be honest, it costs an arm and a leg. And like, unless you're really determined to, like, I don't know, meet a content creator, or if your content creator is seeing friends or something like that, it is difficult to make a decision to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be in Rotterdam, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, both days at the event. But I'm gonna try to explore as much of the place as possible. I'm excited. It is steep. It is steep. For me, it's a business trip. That's how I'm treating it, and it's my one opportunity to meet some of the content creators that I've been enjoying collaborating with and whatnot. So for me, that's how I treat the that's how I treat TwitchCon. But it's understandable that, like, I don't know, like, if I was just a viewer, I don't know if I would be going to TwitchCon. It's a really weird thing to, like, decide. It's like, unless you're a part of the community where you know that both the content creator and community members and whatnot will be at TwitchCon to kind of meet and whatnot, it's a difficult decision. I haven't ever seen Rotterdam.
I heard you the first time.
I was in Amsterdam, funnily enough, for my honeymoon, but I never got to. Yeah, no, I'm also an affiliate. I'm not gonna ever be chasing for partnership on Twitch because I multi-stream, and I'm not expecting. Can I save the game at least? I'm not expecting to ever be partnered on Twitch because I'm not Twitch exclusive, and I prefer my audience having, like, the chance to watch the stream where they prefer. So for me, it means nothing. It's still, like, nice to have. Maybe one day if, like, I chance upon it or something, but I don't care about it. It's just something that divides people further. Meh, you know? Everybody should be able to watch the streams where they want to. Oh yeah, partnerships with companies are a totally different thing. That I understand, and that I do strive to do. But partnership with Twitch, there's, like, nothing to it. Sometimes, yes, Twitch partners get more opportunities when it comes to sponsorships, but I think in the age of multi-streaming, I think that companies are a little past that. At least in my case. Because all the companies that I work with, they are very understanding of what my overall audience is. Like I have a very awkward, like, view distribution. Some of my viewers are on Twitch. several of them are on YouTube, but most of my viewers are on Twitter because there's no ads. On Twitter, there's no chat yet, so the only people who can chat are the ones on PC and like on iOS, but it's very convoluted. Oh, Leviathan looks so good.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh, do we get to the Ifrit? Yeah, if. Like, sometimes you'll just have all the requirements for Twitch partnership, and Twitch will still be like, meh, I don't think so, you know? And then you apply like 15 times, and it doesn't happen, so whatever. Shit, I have to go to bathroom. This seems like it's gonna be a long fight. I'll be right back. Sorry. It's probably gonna take like 20 minutes if we're lucky. Okay. How do I unpause it? Yeah, we're like size-wise, in comparison, we're nothing but a parasite. Look at that. Like, literally, oh shoot. Literally burnt chicken.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Oh. I forgot how to... How does wildfire work? Do I aim? Aim it at things? How does it... This part of the song, I don't ever understand why they chose for this to be in for this to be in like the fight music. This is what I do mind when it comes to battle music. I just don't understand it. Oh, you're not nosy. No. It is both an overlay and a sponsorship. I much prefer Fractal to the other PC making companies because of their design. They're very minimalistic. And their gear doesn't look like it's from the 23rd century. They have a lot of style. Yeah, they have some beautiful gear. That's why I like it in the first place. You definitely check them out, especially if you're trying to build something. They sell different like components as well, and they have gorgeous PC cases. I don't know how to do this. I forgot how to play the rhythm game. What the fuck? I have to get used to this fight again. Oh, to using Ifrit. I dodged the asshole, I don't understand. He's just not taking any damage whatsoever. What am I doing wrong? There's no damage that he's taking. None of it. How do I know when he's gonna come out? I can't know this. I can't know this. Yeah, the thing about sponsorships, and I'm just being very honest when I say this, is that getting a sponsor is very nice for like a confidence boost, right? And I see a lot of streamers and content creators getting sponsorships, but the problem is that this confidence boost swiftly like gets deflated when people realize that there are expectations that sponsors like have that they can't fulfill, whether it's the viewership or the amount of people. What the fuck? How do I avoid this? Or the people that watch their content or something like that. It is difficult to fulfill these expectations, and then I think that's when people stop taking as many sponsorships. It's like it's a very unfortunate situation. Is there a prompt or cue they show? Oh, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm having trouble focusing on. Focusing in general. I forgot how Efreet works. To be honest with you. Okay, this is like this boss is actually a big rhythm game. Where is his head? Oh, okay, so that I forgot that I need to use the. No, I get it now. I get it now. Why am I taking damage at all? I don't understand this. Like, I dodged it and everything. No, there's definitely I just don't get it. This is way too difficult. It's like, I feel like he's not at all taking damage. I have to like learn how to play it. We're not gonna beat this. That's just the thing. The boy's just not. What the fuck? And I have to aim everything. It's like he only takes damage from the limit break abilities. You wanna be able to. You wanna be able to hit him harder, but you can't. Like, he doesn't respond to the normal abilities, not as much. It's a rhythm game. It's literally a rhythm game is what it is. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? I can't see him. So I'm getting a cutscene, but I don't know if this is a checkpoint. It's probably not. I've spent like all my healing, which is a big problem. I'm sure we're gonna see this again. It looks amazing. It's also blinding. Like, how nice would it be if they just healed me, you know? Surely this is a checkpoint. Better be one. Bro, this is no calm. If I die here and I have to go all over again, I will be very sadsies.
I will not give up on you!
Like, we're also not looking to kill him. We're gonna die. Okay, so if we die, where are we? Oh my god. Please. Please, for the love of... Thank you! And we get more healing. That's very forgiving. Nah, they knew. They knew this is a long-ass fight. I need to practice the precision brimstone. It's very, it is difficult. Ah! That's the video game. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm doing this for the first time. Shit. Me and the rhythm games. I thought Where is it? Did he take any damage from that brimstone? Because I didn't see it. That water jet is a waste of energy if you ask me. Elden Ring 2.0. This is tough shit! Like, I didn't expect this. This is like a blink, right? Uh-oh. 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 Shh. Hey, calm down. Scared the shit out of me. Oh god.
Tired, Leviathan.
I don't know, it's exhausting. What the fuck?
Stop this!
Press the attack.
I'm not here to play.
Press the attack, yet they make me dodge? Why am I not just attacking then? This is like a giant, like, interrupted before it goes fucking ballistic. How the fuck do I press the attack when it won't fucking let me? How much time do I realistically have?
Said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
That's stupid. Am I not to stand here and press the attack? Proper asshole. Surely I'm in trouble. The seas rise in. Great! I really love that. Oh no, it's counting down.
I'm running out of time.
What?
Shit.
Am I dead? I think I'm dead.
The village.
Oh my god, the village! The village! No! The village! I'm so sorry! Oh god, there he is.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
How do I get this to happen? I can't miss any of the... I think it's both the brimstones and this shit. Like, I can't miss any of the... like, the cooldowns or anything. I have to just, like, attack it real hard. And just be very good at the mini game. Otherwise, bye-bye goes the village.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Hey, I don't get it. I dodged it. What kind of perverted damage, like DPS check is this? Oh shit. That's probably not good. I can't. This is very unfortunate, but I can't do this.
I'm running out of time.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I deal enough damage? How many times am I gonna sink this village? This is very traumatizing for me because I hate deep waters. Like, if there's anything that I'm afraid of, it's large bodies of water. I can't do anything. This is just a very dramatic death cutscene. Oh, fuck. Bro. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Motherfucker!
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't understand the strategy for this. I just don't get it.
The village.
Bro. Enjoy the cutscene, you'll see it many times over. I fucked up one brimstone. So I know that, I think I understand.
I'm not here to play.
I need to, like, avoid these.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Like, you have to really pound it. Like, pound it like you've never pounded before. That's the key. Hi, Zach's Claw, welcome back. Oh shit! It's not done. It's not done. It is not done. The pounding yet proceeds. Oh shit! Like, I better not die here. I feel like it's taking no damage. These are the only abilities that it's taking damage from. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, for the love of God, let's somehow finish it off. I can't. He's definitely gonna kill me. I've taken too much damage. Oh my god, come on. Spoilers indeed! Get away from here.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
have health left. I don't have any.
Garuda would be proud.
What the fuck was I supposed to do? Excuse me? What? 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 Oh no. I don't get it. I don't get this. Fucking water bird is what it is. Where are you going? Took like 0 damage from that. I don't understand how I died at the end. Does anyone know? Can anyone shed some light on this mystery of how the fuck you die? Or how you escape that thing? 'Cause I don't fucking get it. Yeah, the sass. What? Of course.
Well,
I know that, but how the fuck do I escape it? Is this just like a... Is it a DPS check?
Garuda would be proud.
Apparently you just have to be at your full HP. Angry Seas, yeah, no shit. No shit, they're Angry Seas.
Wallius! Wallius!
How long did he keep this up?
Square Enix and their fights with angry toddlers never cease to amaze me. I literally am just unable to make shit happen here. I can't catch this shit. Please stop, for the love of God. I don't have health left for your bullshit. I got none left. Please. Please listen.
Not this time.
Not this time? How do I stop it?
If that's what you want.
That's fucking terrifying. I gotta pee so bad. Are we, is this it?
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
If we don't knock it unconscious, I don't know. Oh. Please. Please, I have no health left for further bullshit. Distraction. Do I need to press any buttons? Or does this just happen? Ah! 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 I will be right back. Okay. Ah! Is it weird that all I want to see is how that boyfriend drama unfolds? The Ben Starlight, right? It's a real reference. so that we can all feel like him. Oh, oh. But what if we weren't here to catch it? Oh.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Right? Square Enix with their kids tantrum boss fights.
Clive, where is
Holy
he?
shit.
Well, yes.
He's like, it's been 80 years, you motherfucker! Of course I'm gonna throw a tantrum. You know? Is that her baby now? Baby Leviathan, right? Hi, Luca, welcome back. What's up?
He's
Aww.
adorable.
He is adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
That was not funny.
I don't know how to thank you.
Well, she now has to raise it. Someone has to. He, like, literally threw a tsunami at us, right?
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though.
Right? Because he's not immortal
Wretched
now?
monster catching a cold.
Now he can catch cold with, like, from water? I need to see the boyfriend drama. I'm ready. If they don't give me that side quest, I'll be so sad. It's very important. I'm invested.
There. He's finally asleep.
Now she's a mommy.
Long day.
Right?
There's two of us.
Not an 80-year-old day.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place
A life,
to
I
learn
guess.
And grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one
Do they
day,
have other
when
kids?
the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life.
Right? He's deeply traumatized.
I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
And give up on the sun? I don't think so.
It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
Doesn't matter.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's
That's a
anything
very
from
dark
us,
thought.
supplies,
Holy
food,
shit.
Equipment. Do not hesitate to ask.
I need to
Kind
see
of you
the...
to offer. But we'll manage. just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I wonder if this would change anything. Like, if they would give us, like, an alternative
I fear
ending.
much of it is past saving.
How cool would that be?
The
But
best
I
we
don't
can
think they
do
did
is
that.
try to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
But isn't that exactly what happened? Like, if you remember the ending and the cutscene, is it like... No, they can't not give us the remaining of that story. No. I'm not ready. No. No, I need to know what happened with that dude. Coliseum fight. 8 hours to beat one fight? What fight is that?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to...
No, I don't think I'll see it. I'm not digging that far into the game. No, I don't do hard modes.
What it was to live.
Not for games that are 250 hours long.
Crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Right?
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed
Plagued children.
surplus to requirements.
Didn't want the baby germs.
Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
So now you go into the main quest with a new purpose. To save the world for the baby. A sinister light bleeds from the arid stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Okay, but that's not a new ending. New quest is available. Yes, please. Please. Where is it? Where's the girl? Where's the girl? Is this her?
My friend, I have news.
No, I don't want your news. The other one. Give me the other one. Which one is it? It might be this one.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
That might not be the quest, but that's fine. Last licks.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary.
Oh, I think that is
can
the quest.
explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
So is it like a hard mode
Then it is
hunt?
decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has
Oh, they
claimed
even
the
have the
ruins
water
of the foot
ponds
of the
and
mountain
everything.
as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out.
Oh my god, if it's
The flesh of
another...
a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
It's like, if it's another craft a legendary bait quest, I will lose my shit. It's like, what is it with Square and these bait quests in every single game? Please, no. I guess we would do well to travel here and then go back. Alright, we're gonna do the side quests. No reason not to. I have to find out what happens to that girl.
Let's go.
Faster!
This might take a while.
Like, Square Enix can't possibly make me resonate with a character and then like take the side quest away. You know? Poor thing. Like, we've literally cut it into a million pieces. No.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Ew. The sounds.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Let's go, silly bird. This honestly, this DC is so satisfying. This DLC is satisfying. You asked me if there's a game where I'm really pleased with the DLC, and even though I don't necessarily think that this one is just better than the original game, because I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy 16. It is definitely good enough. Like, the game, in my opinion, was amazing and didn't suck at any capacity.
There should be a sprig or two of local.
And I would say that the DLC is just as good.
Golden leaves.
How do you like it? Now that you've seen the main story, at least.
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Right? It's like... Can this be washed later? Probably smells like shit.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it?
Right.
We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
So I have to take off my clothes in front of her and wash myself? That's one way to do a side quest. Alright, I guess we just go ride.
Ready, go?
I thought that... No, in this DLC there can never be enough washing. Except for when we get hit by a tsunami because V's not pressing her buttons hard enough.
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign if it's passing. It's sure to return to the same
Can
place
I?
sooner
Why
or later.
can't I inspect on the chocobo? This is the one thing that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did better in comparison. You can interact with things while on your bird.
Marking his territory.
Jesus.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
And they can do that to rocks. That's great. I guess we have to. Where is it? I thought it would be here. Oh my god, there's more. There's always more. Where is it? I would hope so. Now. Where is the damn thing? I wonder if I can get in here. No. Why was I even trying to do this? Right, one by one, I guess. Is that what it eats?
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
Too small? What the hell kind of creature is this? Well, now it got me curious. I don't get it.
Is that beast rigging?
How does Clive know what ringing is? Is ringing like radiating like that? Is it not closely? I don't know. Is that not like how you would describe like a phone or something more modern? Because that's not the kind of ringing that was present in their own, like in their time. Like, after beating Leviathan, do we even care about... We do. We do. We do. We don't dismiss it.
Too slow.
If I was Clive, I would die like right after a Leviathan fight, most likely, because I'd be too proud. And I'd be like, I beat the fucking Leviathan, what can you do to me? And I would just die to something stupid. But this combat music is the one thing I don't like. When this particular part starts, it just doesn't make me feel like I'm in a fight, and I always get distracted. It's just not... To me, it's not a fight music. And sometimes during boss fight, I'm always like, what the fuck? See, even talking about it, I guess we're distracted.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Is that it? That can't be it.
But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
How big is this shit? Should I save the game before I continue? Oh, we didn't go to the vendor, did we? That was a bright idea.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make
That
out the
is a
claws.
claw.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Oh, I don't know.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Beavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear.
That's still so weird to me.
Future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
But she's so pretty, holy shit. Look at her. Is that it? The dino? Okay.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Okay, that's not that bad, is
Shall we
it?
greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
That's nothing, right? It's just a dino. We've killed worse.
Don't let it escape.
Like, they made a big deal out of it.
Nice try.
Shit. It's smart.
Too slow. Nice try.
Leviathan looks like Shutterblock? Yeah, I can see it. But you weren't supposed to. It's a spoiler. Okay, I thought that this thing will just hand me my ass. I guess we're not done yet. That's fun. I hope she's helping me, because I can only see myself doing damage.
Nice try.
And they just hang out. They're always like in peace when I do that.
Nice try.
Crossfall is so fun to use. I think they should stagger him. guess not. Shit, how did I miss that? How can they avoid that?
A little rusty, are we? Come on.
Okay, definitely greedy. I'm just trying to... Please. The emotional support party member. That's not what she's here for. Okay, that wasn't as bad. I expected much worse with how they how they've overhyped it.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
And Clive
Their forces
Clive
of
says the
nature, all
opposite,
right.
apparently.
And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
Are we gonna hear the story about who it killed?
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
What?
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
That tongue already looks spoiled. Probably smells like shit too. But this is not... This is not the... Oh, that's why the quest is called Last Licks. I see. This is not the Yamila quest that I want. I want the other one.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
Cloud trying really hard to sound enthusiastic about everything. Clive, why do I keep mistaking the two? What the...
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Yeah, and they have like...
Just as you have,
I don't know.
Clive, for my family.
The
I
same
only
character.
regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
Great.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
Yeah, like stop hunting dinosaurs. You're a mother now.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
To be honest with you, I think she's a much better girlfriend than Jill. Is this it? Is this it?
Might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
Oh, I just like
Tell a
her.
story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
It's just that back in the day they
My
called it a
great-grandmother
witch.
suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
I actually saw something really cool on TikTok, and this is like one of the very few pieces of content on TikTok that I found useful. There is a lady who has a TikTok channel where she takes like a bunch of like cleaning, like I don't know, like rugs and like cleaning devices and chemicals and whatnot. And she goes to graveyards at night and she like cleans the graves of like people who don't get their like whose like graves look like shit, right? So basically she does like a full-on makeover of the graves. It's actually really cool to see. It's like when you think about it, if there's like spirits and such, like imagine how much these spirits are bragging to their like their neighbors. You know, it's like you basically get a new crib overnight. it's just, it's actually
Of
really
course.
cool to see.
I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again.
Imagine if we actually had to remember
I will
all
join you
this.
at the grave anon.
It's like I don't even listen because like obviously there's a quest marker and such. But imagine if it was like the old RPGs where they just don't show you. I keep forgetting to go to the vendor.
Have care.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle. And here's our welcoming party.
These guys? What are they, like? Chocobo's ancestors? Pretty much. They're called angry chronoraptors. I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just reading it as chocoraptors.
try.
I like deluge animation. Looks so good. And the like all of the Leviathan animations are done really well. This bird's immortal!
That's better.
But I'm not. Like, no wonder this bird's angry. We're probably directly attacking her home. Like, you never think about that. You just, like, go and kill a griffin just because it's there. Sadsies.
Nice try.
Ah! Us with our unfair advantage.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
I just want to see what happened with Yamila and that guy who wandered in. Like, it's become the highlight of my side questing now. Oh, that's pretty.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
How about now?
Yet they spared what
Wow.
they could to grant her wish.
That's so nice.
That even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave. and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Veil, and in its ether...
Oh, the Time Guardian!
The witch.
You
No
think this may have been the
shit!
same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Veil?
Oh, now I feel so
Her
bad!
spirit too became enravelled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
How good is this writing?
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once
Sure,
more.
he's dead. Is that the greatest gift that he could have
And if his
received?
spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
That's so sad. What the hell is up with these side quests? Why do they hit so hard? There's ever more.
Praise be to the heavens.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
Like, the main story's good, but these
It's
are
not your asking,
top
I
tier.
mind. It's my explaining, but I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of...
It's weird, because Valius is her
You want
ancestor.
me to serve as witness in your stead.
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
We're not ready. We're gonna leave here.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for
Oh.
the rite as we speak, though whether he is
That's
or not.
weird. Isn't it?
Let me introduce you.
Please
If
do.
she's like
If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure.
Playing the role of a mother or whatever. I don't know.
Come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
I mean, I guess, like, I guess they don't have anyone else. It is a little awkward, but... Sorry, I'm just reading my email, and I received an email from someone. Like, they wrote their first and their last name. But this has got to be the weirdest email that I've ever received, to the point that I'm even commenting on it. I'm gonna read it to you. Hello. Are you in need of an errand boy for housework, massages, and similar? I do everything for free. I'm submissive and I like to serve the ladies. Or if you have someone to recommend to me. I'm dying. What is this? Who's sending me this shit? If this is one of you trolling me, like, what the fuck? It's not in English though, so it is genuinely from around here because it's written in my language, but holy fucking shit. I have never received more awkward mail than this ever in my life, I think. And I've gotten some weird shit in the mail over the years. Shavy, welcome back. What's up? No, I do not need an errand boy to give me massages and be submissive for free. I'm sorry, that's not... That is not what I need. I am never checking my email during the stream ever again. I am waiting for something, which is the reason why I did it in the first place, but holy shit. Makes you think, though. Someone to help you around the house for free. To do whatever you want. It's not a bad offer. Now that you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not as bad as it sounded at first.
You?
Oh!
So
No
you
way!
do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise.
No way! He's his brother. He's our brother?
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me.
Well, he said that he saved ours?
It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Okay.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
I wouldn't leave him any responsibilities whatsoever.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet.
You can tell
The
that
water of the sea from the shallows
not a lot of
Tailwind
kids are
Bay.
born here.
Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
It's like they really tend to overdo it when
I'm ready to
they
leave
are
whenever you
born. I guess this is the closest. The closest obelisk. I always want to say Aetheryte, but I like how she just like walks up to you out of nowhere, seemingly. So straight, and then we have to take a right. I think. Somewhere around here. If I didn't miss the turn. What the fuck is that?
I'm warning you.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Someone's always in trouble, it seems. I thought that there would be no one here.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to help.
Kitty cat.
Here to help.
I love how we immediately proved that guy wrong.
I'll take care of that.
That shit never gets old.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Isn't it weird? Now thinking about English as a language, isn't it weird that like when something is really bad, you'll call it shit. When something is really shocking, you will call it holy shit. And if something is really good, you will say the shit. How do you even explain this to someone who's learning English? You know? I do hate these. I hate how deluge just gets interrupted whenever there's something going on. New enemies, just what we needed. I really hate these girls. She's still staggered, right? I'm just literally shooting it in the ass with water. Can I please? Thank you. Oh, it's not dead? Like how? Uh-oh. Oh, we need to get back. Do hate that thing. So we need to, what? Visit 3 pillars and each one of them are going to have something going on? What are the odds of that?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens.
The two friends, right?
Saved us.
Who were going with
Would you two care to explain
her brother?
what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do
Idiots.
everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just surprised that more of them don't die. Like, look at the trouble they get themselves into.
You are.
These are the most reckless people ever.
Yeah. Thanks and that.
I'm surprised that we're not attending a funeral instead of a christening, at least one.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
What if he just sent like half of the village on these errands? And we're about to have to save all of them. Wait, how do I go down there? Oh god, let's ride. Another thing where Final Fantasy VII has done something better with the chocobos is that you simply jump on them when you get close to them. I could be circling this bird forever,
from here.
and nothing happens if I don't press a button.
Be safe.
So the chocobo mechanics are a little better in comparison with the two. Like, I'm comparing them just because the DLC and the Rebirth came out at a similar time. There's no other reason.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing.
Shh. Hey.
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What is Valius then? When your ancestors froze him,
Yeah,
they
this...
remove him from the river of life.
Yeah, this one works the same
They did.
as the older ones.
Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
I don't.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
Oh, right. I forgot that he was looking for mental reassurance before the big fight. That's the timeline that we're in. It would be... best to come here. Oh, this... Yeah, I'm not fighting that turtle again. I don't care. It could be ringing 1,000 times over, as Clive says. I'm not touching it. I don't care. I am not touching it. Esu, thank you so much for the raid. 21 viewers, come on in. What's up? How are you? How's your stream? All right, let's read this a little bit about Esu. I have a new bot that actually gives a little bit of a verbal shout out. Tell me if this is correct. Step into the cozy chaos of Esotic's stream, where dorkiness reigns supreme and Final Fantasy love runs deep. From AFK journey to Drakengard debates, Esu is your neurodivergent guide through a world of pansexual pizzazz. Master of the UFO capture and playing with viewers. She's as underrated as the game she plays, savage. Whether it's waiting for Hades, Catboy, or reveling in roulette shenanigans, Esotic streams are always a distraction worth tuning into. Damn! Halibu, hi and welcome. What's up? How is everyone? Yeah, it's actually like I'm not like a huge, I don't know, AI abuser, supporter, or anything of the sort, but I do like this bot because it just quickly reads through your profile and hopefully helps people on stream, you know, follow it. So I like it. I like it. Instead of like playing random clips from like, I don't know, 5 years ago, which mostly just get people upset, I prefer this. And so how are you? What's up? How was today's stream? But what's interesting about the bot is that you can set the tone. It can write in like modern language, medieval language, this or that. And I haven't really experimented with it because I don't want it to be weirder than it is and like offend someone or anything. So I don't know what the other bots will do to the text. So I just kind of stick to...
This path leads down to the coast.
I stick to the normal one.
This gate shut tight. But since this is a special occasion...
See, this is what I wish they would do. I wish they would let me interact with the chocobo, or let the chocobo jump over it, or let me, I don't know, let the chocobo kick it or something. Oh, I see. How long is Yakuza? Holy shit. Yeah, I finished Rebirth. I've left that behind me for the time being.
This place can be treacherous when the waves are high.
And I'm just really enjoying the DLC.
Water, no one would ever come down.
Have you played Final Fantasy 16, by the way? I'm so in love with this. As long as it's Persona 5 remake, it seems like I see. But overall, you'd say it's worth it? Oh yeah, I finished the main story for DLC. Just as a as a gentle notice to you and your community, the main story is over and done with. The only thing I'm doing right now is a few side quests. So as with Final Fantasy 16, like once you finish the main story, they give you some side quests for world building. So it is spoilers, but you're not gonna see anything groundbreaking. I'm done with that. But yeah, later today I'm also gonna play some Persona 4 Golden. Been one heck of an amazing ride, while P4R could have been a tad bit shorter with ditching some filler stuff. I see, I see.
Just
So,
like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
does it feel like you basically kind of, I don't know, I've heard from some people who played through Persona 5 that it for that amount of time that you're playing the game, it just basically feels like you're living in it.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
But yeah, if you're gonna be playing the DLC, I promise you're not gonna be disappointed. This is the world building and the story and everything is just so beautiful. It is so nice. I'm happy to see that because I'd like to enjoy some new scenery. Oh, I totally get that. I am looking forward to, for example, to seeing Persona 4. But I know that at some point closer to the end, I'm gonna want to start a new game to just kind of break the monotony a little bit. But it's only April. And actually, I'm not seeing any new games coming out in May that I'm interested in. My main goal is to finish this one so that I can play Shin Megami Tensei at the beginning of June. But depending, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish Persona. I'm giving myself a month. But if I finish it early, then there might be some things that I also want to do. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy that nothing's coming out. I just want to play my backlog for once. How weird is that? It's like, no new games. I'm overwhelmed.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and
No
sorrow
worries,
for the
enjoy your
innocent
dinner,
life
and
trapped
thank you again for
inside
the
it.
raid. I appreciate it.
The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Well, no, because they were in danger. So for that amount of time, it was okay.
You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others.
She did the best she
You
could.
do the best you can.
Now
all
she
of them,
can
as do I.
change it if she wants to, or if
We
they
share
want
in their
to.
woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Wow. That is correct,
And we
though.
must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Just one more file to go, then.
Nearly done.
And where is this? Bro, what? I thought that... Oh. So what we did... There was that fight where we had to save those two idiots from the monster, but I got so distracted that I never picked up the water that I was supposed to. Sad seas. Like, that was the quest, I'm sure of it. I just never made it to the water. I was like, okay, two idiots have been saved and we can go. Then I call them idiots. Like, we literally forgot about the water. It was right there. I like how you can hear the bubbles and everything.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Oh god, that's awkward. I didn't know there were words to begin with. Aww. That baby looked very green while it was frozen.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign.
We stick out like
As
three sore
tributary,
thumbs
I
and
will
a
normally
dog.
perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Do you need to know which is which? Does it say anything on the bottles? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I think this child has had enough water.
That falls on the mountain's top.
The last thing this child wants to do is be bathed. There's a torture
Like the
technique that
river
looks
that
almost exactly
flows
like
through
that.
The valleys below. Do we live?
Like the boundless sea.
I'm doing well. The game is very good. I finished with the main story, so this is just side quests. How are you?
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream.
Joins our
Flow
stream.
with us, from the mountains to the sea.
It's like Walias has entered the chat. And that's him right there. That's awkward.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you.
Luckily, we
Means a
didn't
lot
have
to
to
us.
say anything at all. She
I
just
was
trolled
honored to be
us.
asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Oh God.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Definitely not.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
No. That was so funny.
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past.
He might grow very bitter
But with all the mother crystals gone, he will
if he
grow
learns
up
the
in a
truth
world
about what they did
without
to him.
comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Well, they can still continue to live there. They don't
Only
have to
if
move.
nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
I think it would have been fitting if they gave us a new
Perhaps
ending
then
based on these
we might
events. but-
finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you.
I think they really did a good
We should
thing
be on
with
our way.
with the side quests.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walias
Yeah,
has
that's
been
pretty
waiting
cool.
for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
I think this is really cool that they've really given it given this some backstory and another reason for Clive to have gone and done what he did, you know?
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Right, we forgot about him.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library,
The Tomberry curse.
I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, A chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Why is that good
Folktales
news?
hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I guess.
I'll
Let's
do
go
it.
kill another Tomberry king.
Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, it must be there
Why
then.
would they stray so far? And why now?
So we
Has
stole their
anyone went to find
medallion.
out? I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
It's a good story. Okay, let's visit the vendor before I forget. I keep talking about it.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking of dispelling them? Lama, do you?
She might be, but so what?
Alright, let's see what they got. They don't have any new gear, I don't think. Nothing we need anyway.
Anything else? Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? This is all we can pay.
I wonder if they have any more. I guess this shows up as we spend things. What did I do? No, I thought I was buying things. Oh my god. What have I done?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
It's like this is all we can pay. Like, what do you mean?
Here you are.
What have I done?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I was like, something's wrong with this.
Here you are.
Okay. How is that not... There we go.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
This is just a great AoE. Look at how powerful it is. Is that it? That is it. Okay. I think we're a bit over geared for them.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
How about the king?
Clive, are you alright?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time.
I think they're just mad that we stole their loot.
I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long.
It's like, how does she know
Go back
this?
to Talor.
Don't they have like a little bit of a voodoo magic to do it from pretty much
I shall
anywhere?
pray for both of you.
What the? That's definitely not nearby. Which is probably in order. I'm pretty much still in the same spot. I don't know why I had a random DC. But it is what it is. That's annoying to happen because sometimes there's people who have been lurking. And holy shit, am I not paying attention?
Nice try.
Mega Flare's so satisfying. I'm interested in what's happening on YouTube. Is there anyone who can confirm whether I'm still like in the same scheduled stream? Or did it create a new page? I would hope that it's not a new page, but... I think he's too far. Oh, he's not. Okay.
It's over.
I was worried.
Ogle, kill.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Now, Torval.
I can't find him. That's the problem with this. He blinks and I can never catch him with like the water abilities.
Ogle, kill.
Where is he? Holy shit, this is one hard fight. But we're gonna have the Xantatuscan on, while he's staggered, I believe. So that's pretty OP, isn't it?
Well done, Tom. Over here!
I like saving this one for the AoEs because he from time to time spawns ads.
Nice try.
I do love how the ability is just called everyone's grudge. It's so perfect. The soul.
That's better.
Like the game, the DLC at least is super fast paced. It's actually so nice. That never works. I can never hit him with the water hose thing because he always moves. Imagine how much fun the designers have had with like designing his outfit, including the crown and everything. Like this is so freaking fun. He gives me Gul'dan vibes. Once Gul'dan like turned into like a fell creature. Am I wrong? I can't see him half of the fight. And holy shit, he's strong. We made it. Okay. Fucking Tom Berry.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken.
Guess we'll see.
Let's see how to...
We're okay, right? On both Twitch and YouTube? We should be.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Oh, he's doing alright.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what.
Wow.
I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Trying to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding
Great,
back.
so it's my fault somehow.
I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger.
He just needed a therapy this whole time.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble.
Right.
I convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Well, that's pretty wholesome. Except for the revenge part.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Tlor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
And we skipped some.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual.
Or maybe he just needed...
Perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Tlor's heart.
Great, so it was all for nothing.
I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit.
So he was just depressed, basically.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Tlor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Except I could have died.
But this much I do know.
Maybe we should have just
strength and you were
said it without going at first.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Amazeballs. Are we ever gonna get to that one quest that I wanna do? The one about the... Let me see. And can wait. What is the... I don't know what this...
Don't reckon Shula's think...
Okay, so we only have one more, but I think that's the one that we had in the first place. Let's see. Is this the one?
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it!
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval was with Miss Shula, I followed you.
Oh god.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods.
Welcome back.
That's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great big dripping drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
They didn't give us the ending of the quest with that
I don't recall
dude.
saying anything like that in the forest.
And
Well,
Yamila.
I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Like, that's what I want to see.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift Run that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
What if he's lying?
Then that's
what
where I'll
if this
start
is
my
a trap?
search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. There's that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Let me see. Like maybe the continuation is like in another place or something. But there's nothing here. Obviously. Still though. Like I just wanna know what happened to
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Right? What if the boy is the monster? I don't trust kids anymore after all the
right?
Final Fantasy games.
What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh shit. It's
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
dripping drooling. Does this look dripping and drooling to you?
You've caused enough trouble.
Shit. Oh. I better be hitting it. How is this so fast? I dodged that. I swear I did. Nonsense is what this is.
That's better.
I think we can hit it now. While it's still... Like, I doubt that this is gonna stagger it. How cool would it be if we weren't getting hit all the time?
Nice try.
Some of these water abilities, like that one where you need to aim, it's impossible in this DLC. It's actually literally impossible. Because they're too fast. Whole dog Elden Ring joke. Yeah, that's why I don't know it. Deluge, look at it. Like, Deluge looks so cool, yet it's so useless. Because the moment you dodge away, the Deluge actually gets interrupted. You can only ever use it properly when it's staggered. Otherwise, you always have to be going somewhere. You're always dodging.
Too slow.
You know, someone posted a best behold dog, infernal turtle, and it became widespread. What do you mean posted a message? It's like, is it like it's within the game? See, like this is really good when it's staggered, but you can't use it properly if they're not, because you always gotta be moving. Guess now would be a good time. Come on. Please. Thank you. Oh, in Dark Souls you can write down messages on the ground for others to see. Wait, in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Or both?
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
That is a threat to the village. What do you mean? Oh, from self-defense, I see. See, I didn't know that, because I only tried Dark Souls 3 once, and I didn't get past the tutorial, and I never played Elden Ring.
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
What the fuck was it?
That's the
Oh
noise I
my
heard.
god, this was just a trash
Sounded like
mob,
it came
right?
from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
This was nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Search for the beast. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, well, that's not good at all, is it?
Good girl.
Another thing that I like in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is that when you ride, your party rides too. This way, your party just disappears. And like, sometimes you hear Clive talking to them or whatever, but they're not really there.
What do we have here?
Oh my god. Is this it?
Straight home now.
Is it dead? It is dead. They're all dead.
Something's been
Oh
busy.
my god. Something killed all of
Whatever
these.
this creature is,
I
it's
didn't.
out for
I didn't
blood.
see them on a chocobo. I looked behind and I couldn't find them. Is that? I'm gonna have to look again because there were a few times when I looked back and I couldn't see them. Let me see.
Where are you?
Where is it? See? How is she here now? I swear she wasn't there. They were not there. They were not! They probably were. And I forgot that they even appear. But this one time, when I wanted to see if they were there, I couldn't see them. And that's why I commented on it. Okay, I take that back. See, I did the exact same thing. And they were probably further behind because I was running or something. And I didn't see them. Stupid. So where would one find a beast? Is it this?
Thanks, girl.
I mean, if they were her chicks, wouldn't they be at least a little brighter than the other yellow ones? Like, what is this? Is this it? I don't know what this is. It's apparently nearby. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's one of the... Are these like hunt quests? Feels like it. But they made them a lot more subtle this
A
time.
fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Holy sh... That is a hunt, but it also has a story, so I do them because they're stories. Okay, I'm gonna use stone skin. I don't care. Okay, they're not really that bad. It's just the waves. Oh god. Here they come. Who would have thought? I'm doing hunt quests. But they're green quests. To be honest, like, they look like stories. Like, you know, just stories. It would never occur to me to, it would never occur to me to skip over them. No! I hate them. I hate these waves.
Nice try.
Some of these abilities I really don't like. Let me just get the fuck out of here. These are about to go off and I will not be happy. I'm taking a shit ton of damage and I can't get the fuck out of this. I better use the tonic. You know? At least that shit staggers her. No, I can't change it during the fight.
Fire and flame.
But to be honest, like, I knew already that there are some that I don't like. And I should have put more effort into changing them before. But I didn't, so it's kind of my fault.
Get you all ready.
Damn, this is a strong one. Yeah, I know that. I also didn't I didn't really spend the points correctly. As in, like, I don't really have a good Ramu setup because of the what are they called? Like talent points or whatever. Where is the little shit?
Too slow.
Swaggy, hi, welcome back. What's up? Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I need stone skin. Last time I used it, successfully.
Too slow.
I just want to get out of it. Thank you. Shit! Okay. We got this. We got this. I will not die now.
Nice try.
I will not die now. I hope your visit went well. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat as successfully.
Nice try.
I just want to get this Anti-Tuscan 5. I'm too greedy to, I'm too greedy to... do it at 3. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I just want out of the whirlpool if that's ever an option. Shit. I was greedy. That was unnecessary. I should just do it. Like, I don't want to risk dying now.
Too slow. That's best. Nice try.
Oh.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the tonic and hope for the best. Zambush, I'm sorry. Out of curiosity, what do you see on my channel? Ah! 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 Oh, there's a new job in the picture? Congrats. That's exciting.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
Right? Are we done?
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past.
How did he stumble upon this thing in the first place? I guess that's the dripping, drooling monster that he was referring to. Okay, are they gonna offer me the quick teleport? Yes. I love that they introduced that. That's so nice.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes.
There's always new ones. I don't even know why they killed them. There's always
Only
new
because you warned
beasts.
me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that.
Aye.
Aww.
When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
That's so sad.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Enegi is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been
That's
aware
so
of what had
sad.
happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Okay. That's sweet. Yeah, I've been well. A little tired and busy. Busy days are ahead. But overall, very well. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? It's my dog's tail. Let me see. Is there no more? There is indeed no more. I can't believe it's the new strongest sword, right? Which one? No, this is my old sword. I don't think I have enough to craft the new stuff. Let me
Sorry
see.
for all the trouble I put you to.
Let me see.
What is it you want?
Owned. Okay, these are the ones that I could be crafting, but for this I need alludium. And I don't know what it is. So it looks like I already have what I need gear-wise. I haven't changed the weapon or anything. No, it doesn't look like there's anything that I need. I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh yeah, you should definitely play Final Fantasy. I don't get it. Will we ever learn what happened to... I feel like that story was unfinished. Like, will we ever learn what the couple is doing? How is it possible that the one quest that I wanted to see, that they didn't conclude it? Maybe we can find them in the village.
Just look at the state of these plants.
Do you think they're out there somewhere? Well, I like Final Fantasy XIV. If you like an MMORPG, you should play that one.
One moment.
Depending on whether you like turn-based or action or MMORPG, because there's all of it. For an MMORPG, obviously, I recommend Final Fantasy XIV. For an action game, I recommend 16. This is a very good game. For turn-based, there are some pretty good ones. My personal favorite is Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake.
It's so little.
That you can get on
Aye, but he'll
Steam.
grow. Might even be taller than you one day. if
But
you
that
don't eat the
depends on, I guess that
Let him be
depends on your
taller.
preferences.
I don't mind.
What can I do for you?
Ask about... No, I don't want to ask about
Good tide, Clive.
any of these things. I want to ask about...
My lord. Till next our streams cross.
I want to find Yamila. I love Final Fantasy IV. I haven't played 6, but 4 is highly recommended. 7 is a must, you know, like as an OG. It is a wonderful game. There's a lot of 4 3D remake. You don't need an emulator or anything. You can find it on Steam. Harv, he is the one that I wanted to talk to.
Ah, just the man I've been wanting to speak to.
I want to find out what happened.
I see you're still here.
And here I am to stay.
Aww.
I've been accepted as part of the family and get to spend the rest of my life with the woman I love.
That's so precious.
Oh, I could shout it from the mountaintops!
I don't know, it's a few dollars. They're not
You
expensive.
won't? Because you know our secret must be kept on pain of death, don't you? Forgive us. This is all still rather new.
She does love him.
But it's decided. He's allowed to stay.
He is. On the condition that he agrees to abide by our laws and work for the good of us all. Never
So he
leaving
just
this place,
left
save with
his
the tributary's permission.
As if I'd ever.
But Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake is difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't know.
be sure to think about that next time you feel like shouting from the
Like
mountain.
if you're experienced in turn-based,
Canary, all I ever
that
think
might not
about
be.
is you.
Aww.
I'm sure the two of you will be very happy.
And should that ever change, I can always beg the tributary to reverse her judgment.
She's awesome. She's like,
But
if you don't
thank
behave, I will banish you.
everything.
That's cute. Well, it appears that love wins somehow.
LiVEE's enthusiasm
Aw.
was one of the things that first attracted me to him. I only hope we can turn it to more productive ends.
I love that we got the conclusion to their story.
Don't worry. Even if I do unwittingly break the rules, at least I'll die happy.
This is what I wanted.
LiVEE's enthusiasm was one of the things that first attracted me to him.
I love that. I thought that they were gonna give us like an actual quest to finish.
One moment to laws.
This was precious. Like, they had a really rough start, but you know. Like, I understood what she was trying to say with how she was. And none of it would have even happened if he wasn't the one who was super persistent, because she was like, okay, the circumstances are not right. I'm just going to stay here and never think about him ever again. But he was the one who came to her. Like, against all fucking odds. No, this is a... I like these stories because they are real for so many people. And you can resonate with them. Like, if you like a good love story, you should play Final Fantasy IV for sure. But okay, for those of you who have missed this quest, basically, she was working for the Dame as a prostitute, and he was one of her clients, but he was in love with her, and she seemed to have been in love with him. But she was like working to basically support their village. And then she left to go back and be with her people. Because, well, one of the reasons, I guess, was because she fell in love with him and she wanted to forget about him. And she was like, okay, we can't be together ever. And because of her circumstances, she was like, okay, I'm gonna forget about you. But then the guy follows her into a hidden village where no one ever ventured, at the risk of his own death, because they could have easily killed him because he found out where they were hiding. And he's like, it doesn't matter, like, I just want to find her. And somehow they do end up together. Like, honestly, their side quest is like one of the best side quests. I was very excited to see the conclusion of their story. But let me save here. I don't think we're gonna be getting another like DLC or something. It's a little sadsies, but that's okay. I would like to play some Persona 4 today as well, but I'd like to take like a 5-10 minute break to just kind of walk around a little bit, and figure out food for tonight. So I will do that, and I will just set myself on be right back. And I want to play at least some of it, but I have to stretch and all that. So I'll be seeing you in a bit. I also have to change the game on Twitch and everything. I don't know how long I'll be playing, probably for another couple of hours or so. My Saturday streams are very long, but that's okay. So yeah, we're going to be continuing Persona 4, and I'll be right back. If you're here for just Final Fantasy 16, I hope you enjoyed it, and feel free to stick around as we go into yet another long-ass RPG. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'll be up to. I've been on for quite a bit, but I also had an interruption, and I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out if this is still... Yeah, this is still the same footage, thankfully. Alright, so we're good. Okay, that's pretty much it then. I will be back in a second, so yeah, stay tuned, and I'll see you with Persona 4. I just need to change the game and get away from the screen a little bit, and yeah, see you soon. Alright, I am back. I got a little stretch. And I'm ready to play. Actually, I'm not ready. I just want to figure out the food first. So give me just 1 second. I gotta eat something. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. Do we have sound from the game? We don't, right? No, I never, like, actually turned it on, did I? You can't hear the game noise, can you? I don't know why. Have I, like, turned it down for some reason? I don't know how loud I can have it. Yeah, okay, so for some reason I muted it. Alright, I want to have at least some music. You know what we can do? Is we can just switch to this and then you can watch the cartoon while I'm ordering the food. Give me 1 second. Are you okay with this one thing for both? And then I'll cover it because I haven't been doing it for yesterday, the 500. Is this something you'd like to have? Do you want anything else along with it? No. Are you sure? Is this gonna be that? For what? Alright. Alright, I'm pretty much ready to start. I'm for some reason very cold. Like here, it's been crazy. Like one day you need the heating, one day you need the AC. Is this not working? Oh, I have to. Oh shit! You have to choose something. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. This game is very bright. I don't know what it is about this game, but the game from time to time does freeze. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but for me it's been freezing a little bit. But I also switched it to 30 frames per second instead of 60, and I think I've relieved it of some of the burdens that it's been experiencing, so hopefully we'll be fine. But yeah, I think I'm ready to just continue where we left off last time. Okay. Very bright, right? Okay, so we've just finished that part where we came out of the TV and where we talked to the little girl and her father. And that's pretty much like the end of that cutscene is pretty much where the game froze for me. So I just had to like log back in and skip over like that part that we already did. I made all the same choices and everything. It took me like 5 minutes, but yeah, I saved right after that. So we are back in this room, and I think that there is nothing else to do. People who are sick should stay in bed. There's fog today, so you should go to sleep early. You'll catch a cold. Okay, so weather, for some reason, is like a big thing in this game. You feel sluggish. You should rest early today. Well, there's nothing else to do, is there? This is just the intro, so even if you miss some stuff, it's still so early. Is there sound at all? What the fuck? Is this another one? Is there like more murders? What is this? Is this gonna turn into like a serial thing?
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Got on a good time. Yeah, I just started. I had to like walk around a little bit and take a little break. And the food's gonna be here soon. But overall, I'm ready. I'm really excited about this. Najima left the
Dad
house.
has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
So there's another murder. Like, we know about the one. I thought that there was gonna be just one. I didn't know it was like a serial thing. Nanako looks worried. I always want to say Nanaki. You can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment.
Wow.
Jeez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear sirens nearby. It seems there's been an incident. You decide to head to school. I think this game is charming, like real charming.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Or hear people gossiping about something.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why.
That's the black-haired girl, right?
Assembly all of a sudden.
Oh, what's for dinner today? Or lunch, early dinner.
Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin.
Wait, this is I need to redo my overlay now that we've played 16. We can lift this up, and this needs to go down here. There we go. This is better, isn't it? I'm liking it. It's very early to tell because I'm only in like the first 3 hours or so.
First,
Have you played?
The principal has something to say.
It's very charming.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Is Saki Konishi the girl who we saw in the Junes, like the cafe where she was working? How's Shanghai? Welcome, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I'm just starting it for the first time. I think that's her. And we saw someone hanging from like the antenna or whatever from the pole. So I guess that must have been her.
Passed away?
I think he knew.
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning.
Because his dad owns Junes or whatever, so I guess he knew.
The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
That's terrible.
All right, please quiet down. I I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Like, he said say the facts, and then he's out there trying to influence what people are gonna say.
Found dead? How could this happen?
He knows something. Principal's address continues.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy.
Well, this is officially turning it into a serial thing, right? Like, if there's more than one, it's serial, right? Or no?
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case.
It's kind of weird because antenna, telephone pole, and we're entering into like a TV. It feels like there is a connection between like technology and the murders. Maybe I'm just making a wild assumption, but
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama.
I mean, they're both women. They might like at first you would assume that it's a part of that like love triangle thing and that it's a crime out of passion. But now there's a common thing that they're hanging upside down, that they are hanging from like I don't know antennas and poles or whatever. Even though that also could be a difference. But apart from that, their age is not the same. They don't have the same occupation or anything. They're just women. That's it.
Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary? Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop. So maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Doubt it.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Right.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen, Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it.
I think that what happened was I think she got recognized, right? They published her on the news broadcast and you could clearly tell by her hair and everything that they did a poor job at masking her. So I think she got like identified.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain, and then she disappeared from the screen.
But the midnight TV scene, if that's what we're talking about, that's different.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
Maybe, and maybe we just didn't see it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because we weren't looking.
Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
That makes sense.
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there?
Well, this is
Does that world on
exciting.
the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
Might be right, that's preposterous. That's not preposterous.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room.
Well, maybe, because the girl... If she went into that world, and if that was her room there, the announcer, she had a lot of ruined posters of the singer, which would be explained by the jealousy, because she was the wife of the guy who she had an affair with. I guess that's what we got right now.
Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us.
Is the sound okay, by the way? Because
I'm
I just
completely
switched
off
the
base with
games,
this,
so...
That's fine.
Alright, perfect.
It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
I mean, she was kind of his friend.
What I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now.
Maybe not a friend-ish. Like, she was an employee, like, at his, I guess, parents'
Sorry,
place.
but you're the only person
Kind
who
of.
can help me. I'm
I don't
gonna
know
go
how
get
else to
ready.
explain it.
I'll be waiting for you at Juness.
What if we can't get in anymore? Yosuke has asked you to take him into the TV world again.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
The sticky bandits. Wait, what? Go with Yosuke, stop Yosuke, let Chi decide. No, we're gonna go.
You serious? Anyways, let's go to Juness. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
This girl's precious. I like her. What if she's the killer? Like, you just never really know. Would you like to save your progress thus far? That's very kind that they asked me this. Oh, you can make more saves, I guess.
You guys came.
We came to stop you, idiot!
No, we did not.
Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
What the hell does he have?
I know, but we were able to come back once, right?
Yeah, because of the bear.
From the same location. Maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but...
What about you? Could you just walk away?
I can't leave it alone. This doesn't involve me. I'm worried about Chie. I am worried. She doesn't really feel confident that we should go there. There's no telling what may happen over there. Your voice, you're concerned about Chie coming along. That's not what I meant. Your understanding has increased, but that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, it'll be just you and me. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan.
Shit, did I just...
Chie, I'm leaving you in charge.
Did I just kick her out of the party?
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
That's not... That rope is not long enough.
Here, this is for you.
I have a golf club now. Thanks. I like how the golf hook has like a little sword next to it still.
thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. Alright, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Imagine she like pulls the rope and she just gets like the end of it.
Hey! I said wait!
So I have to like what, grab his hand? Or is the TV like loose in the moment that I'm entering? How does this even, like, how does this work? She's gonna come in, for sure. See?
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Nah, he already had the rope. I think this would have happened. This would have happened anyhow. Yeah, she must be very worried.
Is this?
Now he knows. Now we know that he knows that she's freaking
this
out.
Is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back?
Aw.
I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time.
I don't think we should be calling him a
What the
thing.
hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious.
Like, what the fuck's happening here?
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Aww, he's adorable. Hell no, don't label us like that. Shut up. Yeah, I don't.
What are you talking about, throwing people in?
That's my no-go.
If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here, does he mean Senpai and the announcer?
Like, if they died in this world, maybe they kind of got flushed out at the places where the TV or the TV lines or the phone lines or whatever are connected. That's my best guess.
Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it. They accidentally fell in. I don't know. That must be it, right?
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in.
Well, he sent us out. That's kind of what we're counting on.
Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, like you were our plan.
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See, this time we have a lifeline. What? Hey, you better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
Aww.
I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now.
I love how he uses the word noisy and we're inside of the TV.
Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Proof it doesn't work like that way. I don't wanna be mean to it. He's adorable.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here.
How?
It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent.
The fuck?
Ah, I get it.
So when it's foggy here, It's not foggy in our place. But when it is foggy in our place, that's not good for anyone. Because here, the shadows get violent and we get the fog that means something. Something.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it! If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here, shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told
Wow.
you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
That is definitely not it.
What?
Unless we're like unaware of it or something.
What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What is that?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
What if for some reason we can see them and other people can't?
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Always been like this. Run that by me again. Like, how long has this world existed?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
What is he?
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
Probably not a good idea. He's probably like a shadow as well or something. He just, I don't know, doesn't want to look awful. Oh, I don't, oh no. You can't do that. You can't dismember people like that. What?
What the hell are you?
That's a terrible thing to do.
It's empty inside.
Oh, that's so rude.
The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here.
Imagine.
I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits.
And he's okay with us essentially dismembering him.
But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else...
Or else?
I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
Wow.
You little...
Shit.
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then I...
Oh. That is just heartbreaking. Please stop.
What are you crying for all of a sudden?
He's like, he might be old, but he's like a child of some sort, I guess.
This thing's really weirding me out.
It's like a forever toddler. The mysterious bear is asking you to find a culprit behind someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find a real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contact Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise we got no choice. Let's be nice to it. I feel so bad for it. Yeah, we're inside of the TV, technically.
Damn bear. practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy.
Teddy? He's...
Figures.
Okay.
But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name.
Is he gonna describe this? Hi, John. Welcome back. How are you today? Happy Saturday.
I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh,
I think he means Saki.
You two should put these on.
What the hell?
What are these glasses for?
Well, damn. Okay. As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer and much less bright. This is perfect.
Whoa.
I'm doing very well today, thank you. I finished the Final Fantasy 16 DLC today, and I am very, very satisfied with it. And I just kind of wanted to make some progress on Persona 4 as well, as I started the game on Wednesday, I believe, and I haven't gotten to play since, so I'm pretty happy about that. How was your day?
The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me.
Cool.
But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What does he mean by defend?
On you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but I mean, they're more for show.
Yeah, the golf club. Data Cuties, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you?
We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
Because he's fucking defenseless,
No
apparently.
way. I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight? Try touching Teddy, try pushing Teddy, try hitting Teddy. What? I don't want to do any of these things. I don't want to push it. I don't want to hit it. Thanks. I'm just gonna touch it. You know, a 4-year-old Sarah's finally getting a break. Is it bedtime? I know that feeling.
No!
Did I push him? I don't know what I did. I think I just touched it, right? Oh, is it afternoon on your end?
We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Yeah, my son is 5. So I understand it very well. I see, quiet time. Yeah, that normally works if your child does get to agree to quiet time. Sometimes they just do not.
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
Oh, now we have to tell him.
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Aww. Okay, I guess this is where we live now.
Looks just like the shopping district.
Oh, it's just like a parallel
What's
world,
going
right?
on here?
Have you played this game?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
Does this mean that we have a vendor here as well?
By the way, why are you standing so far from us?
He's in there. Play slime on all my toys even though you just told me not to do so. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, it's good that at least you're getting them to clean that up along with you. At least it's a learning moment. Yeah, I have not seen the anime of any of the Persona games. I've just finished playing Persona 3 Reload, and it's the first Persona game that I've ever played. And I'm actually planning on watching the anime and the movies as I found the well actually people have found links for me to watch, and I'm probably going to be doing that quite soon. But I wanted to wait until I finish Persona 3 first. Oh, Shin Megami the MMO. I see, I see. See, I'm planning on playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and it's gonna be my first Shin Megami Tensei game. I understand that it's a lot harder than this one, and that it's definitely not the same. But I'm excited for it. From what I've seen so far, it really looks like my thing.
You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not.
What if he turns into like an OP healer or something?
I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
No, not at all. As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
This is our shopping district. We're not far from Saki-senpai's.
Oh, so the crime scene is here as well.
I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here?
It's actually kind of weird how there's a...
What could have happened?
Well, there's a little portal here, too.
Wait a second. They're here!
Who's they?
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Oh, we get like a little movie there. Oh, hi. That's unnerving. They're more unnerving than in 3. They are cute? Is that what we call them? Cute? Like Persona? I haven't even found out. Like, I think we actually have found out what our persona is, but they haven't told me shit. For some reason, we know of its existence, but we... But it wasn't explained whether or not we know at all what persona is. We just somehow know we have it. Thanks. Okay, they are unnerving.
Listen, some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too.
Is he gonna be my guide?
Try stuff out and see what works.
Thanks. Okay. Wait, I can analyze? I thought I needed someone. for something.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
So I analyze it, but it's not really telling me anything. I left it there on top of the PlayStation. Wait. Why can't I use Persona? What the
I'll
fuck?
keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Check note information. Okay, analysis. Great. Why is this not working? Skill. Oh, I have to use. Oh, that's where I change personas, and this is where I change skills. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. What can I do? We are lickable. Okay, let's try with cleave. How about I just hit it?
Amazing, Sensei!
Now I'm able to create persona. Oh, okay. Look at him. He's freaking cute. I hate how they're all high schoolers. I always feel like a creep. But they have no problem like putting them in like bathing suits and such. Was obtained a facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona is Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, I only started it on Wednesday. I haven't played for very long. Also, saw the artist. Welcome back. How are you today?
Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're trolling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
Yes. But, oh, he's gonna think I'm very suspicious.
This is really something.
Didn't he say that someone was throwing people in there? So someone can do exactly what I can do.
Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Wow.
Sorry.
He's just another Junpei.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation.
Teddy's good in the fighting game? Oh yeah, I forgot that you played the fighting game. But he said that he's useless. I guess that's something we haven't discovered yet.
Senpai here.
Voice begin to echo from somewhere.
I wish Janess would go under.
What the fuck?
It's all because of that store.
Oh. Maybe this is her mom, or maybe that's her commenting on. Got it. Yeah, they just do it, and they expect us to not comment on it at all. Like, I comment on things because I I'm not the kind of person who doesn't. I'm like, I make content and I say things and I get weird. It makes me feel weird that they're in high school, but then if I'm just gonna like, if I'm just gonna PG my content like all the way through, then I might as well just play offline because my content is definitely not not like that. But yeah, it's always high school, but they do that on purpose. It's mute? Wait, what? Am I muted? No, I was muted a little bit ago because I was talking off stream. 2008 when this came out, I was 18. Yeah, then it made sense. Now I'm just a really old person still playing this game. But then again, the game is not for kids anyway. So like, yeah, I was purposefully muted.
Oh, I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Who is this?
Oh my, how could she with her family's business
Oh,
suffering like it is?
these are, oh, I see. Okay, so these are not people who are not known to us, but they are talking about the girl.
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Juness.
Stop it. That poor father, to have his own daughter working for the enemy.
Yeah, she was like a server there, I think. I see.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
She must have heard some pretty nasty shit.
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
The sound of walking.
Not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
No, I can't give you that.
Senpai's dad?
He's like trying to get me to give him my food. Like he's eating and everything, but dogs, you know. Yeah, the problem is young teens, especially nowadays. Like, I understand maybe they were being targeted when this game came out, but young teens nowadays don't want to play Persona, I think. From my experience, like, I almost, like, when I think about my audience, I never really get young teens in the audience because they are out there playing, like, Fortnite and such. Like, they just don't, like, don't play games like this. It's just us old people, for the lack of a better word, who play it nowadays. Yeah, my dog it turns into like his face turns into like that $1 a day will save a dog's life kind of commercial. He's just sitting there with like the saddest eyes.
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations.
Hi, Em, and welcome back. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm just not concerned about like the games that are actually hot. I love this. I don't care. I'm too old to care.
Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
See, this is the thing. I don't know why she doesn't work at home. Yeah, I know, like, I always make an effort to feed him or give him something before I eat in hopes that he will just leave me alone when I eat. But no, he's right here just waiting. And he's waiting because I'm too weak. Because more often than not, I give in and just give him something. Yeah, this is her dad, I guess.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me.
Of course she didn't. Why would she spill her private problems onto you? What?
You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things?
my dogon, he just like switched positions and now he's staring at me through like the hole between my desk and my monitor. Like I can just see his eyes. Our pets do have us trained. Yeah, judging by your D&D character, like the background that you told me about her, that is really the way it is. By the way, I do have my real actual food. Um, this is something that does look like ordinary ramen, as you can see. However, this is not ordinary ramen. This is one of the ramens that I received from Tokyo Treat, and I haven't had it yet. I was waiting for a stream where it would actually be dinner time to have it. Let me just find it. These. Okay. Let me just find the description. Where is it? I want to read to you what exactly it is. Oh, there we go. Hakata Tonkatsu Ramen. Tonkatsu or pork bone broth style ramen is one of the three major styles of ramen, famously from Hakata, Fukuoka. Dive into deliciously creamy and rich bone broth inspired ramen with your favorite toppings. We recommend green onion and soft boiled egg. I see. Well, I haven't got those. Do I wait? Do I boil an egg and wait until I've had it properly? Should I do that? Should I eat it the way I'm supposed to, or should I boil an egg? Okay, let me try it first and see if it's like if I feel like there needs to be a okay. Do you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. This is it's very creamy. It's not like ordinary ramen, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna boil an egg and eat it properly, because this is eating stream just in time. Now I want to eat this properly. There's a little booklet with a recommendation on how to eat it, and it says that eggs or green onion, like cut out green onion, are basically the best way to go. So let me just put an egg to boil. I'll be right back. And I do have chopsticks. How could I not have chopsticks in my house? What do you mean? Okay, the eggs are boiling. Soon enough, it'll be ready. Like, they're not gonna get soggy because they're actually super creamy. They don't taste like real ramen. Like, I don't know how to describe it. They have like a super, super creamy flavor, and we're gonna do the described taste as soon as this is done because they are definitely not ready yet. Yes, of course I have chopsticks. What an offensive question. We untangle this. How did this happen? I was literally not here. Nah, it's a. I don't eat that many eggs. Like I only eat like a few eggs a week, and I really don't like. There's not enough people living here for an egg steamer to make sense. And I move a lot, so I try not to buy anything that I don't necessarily need. Tell me this was how Senpai really saw things. I guess. Time to eat more eggs? No. I like my low cholesterol. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, is this?
I wish there was an autoplay.
It's the
Maybe I can
photo
turn
we
it
took the other
on.
day with the other part-timers at Juness. Why is it cut up like this?
Scrap of the photo shows Saki Konishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic.
Wow.
What a dick.
I love this.
Pain in the ass?
He's a pain in the ass.
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind
Savage.
my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be.
I love it.
Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo.
Yosuke question mark. Oh my god. Even the spirits are mocking him.
Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Okay, that's unnerving. I don't like this one bit. What the fuck?
Huh? Two Yosuke?
What?
Who are you?
Don't make it speak again. I don't like it.
I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself?
I don't like it.
Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks.
Well, damn.
What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone.
Holy shit. Is this like what? Free therapy? To like shock you into your real existence? What the fuck?
The more the merrier, right? You gotta be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation.
Damn.
And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking.
That's terrible.
Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you?
That's really embarrassing to be said in front of your friends. Truth or not true? That's really bad.
It's not true. Stop. Stop it. You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero.
You know what? I believe the shadow thing. He sounds like I don't know if you've ever seen the movie like the Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. The I don't know if it was the first or the second one, right? The one where they have to like break the last Horcrux or whatever, and then the Horcrux gets really mean towards Ron and like tells him all these shitty things about like him and like Harry and Hermione and whatnot, and then like shows Harry and Hermione naked, and like do you know how like it like gets super mean towards him? It's like these shadows, they always tell the truth, you know? It's like you can portray them as evil, but more often than not they're true.
And that senpai you were so sweet on, her death was the perfect excuse.
Oh god.
That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you.
Right? I'm gonna just call your BS out. Definitely.
I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you.
They're so real for this.
Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
I believe your shadow.
That's right! Say it again!
The cutscenes are for some reason quiet.
You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Well, damn. I can't give you this. I'm sorry.
I am a shadow. The true self.
So what? Everyone is just gonna have their own version of a boss?
I'll crush everything that bores me.
Shadow Yosuke. Holy shit.
Starting with you.
Damn. There's no time limit on this, right? Yosuke's laughing maniacally.
Can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
What's the worst that can happen? You will okay? I know all this. This is fine. We'll be okay. Oh, he's weak to it. Okay, cool. So I can just keep hitting him with it. Is there an all-out attack in this?
Pain in the ass. Don't underestimate me!
It's guarding its weak point!
Okay. Let's see how much does this heal me?
Huh, that's it? Boring! Get out of my sight!
was guarding. I had no idea he would attack after that. Well, now we know.
That's not gonna work!
Do I have something that brings SP back?
Don't underestimate me!
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna guard you.
You're getting to be a real pain. Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got!
Okay, that worked out. Yeah, at some point, I'm just not gonna be able to do this anymore.
Don't underestimate me!
Okay, that worked out.
Here comes an attack! What a frickin' pain in the ass! Get out of my way!
Oh, I didn't want to guard. But
it's going to attack!
Okay, let's actually guard. Why not? Oh, the soul drops actually. Okay.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
That really wasn't as bad. How much is my base attack? Alright. Easy. Yeah, I wouldn't waste it. Definitely not.
You did it, Sensei!
But how do I create personas? I guess we haven't gotten to that point yet. For someone who is playing turn-based for the first time, they do a good job at hand-holding. I think we'll be okay.
Yosuke, are you okay? Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, this is still... I count it as a tutorial. No, I can't give this to you. It's spicy. You can't have this rice. I'm sorry. No. No, don't look at me like that. Do not, under any circumstances, look at me like that. No. No. He, like, backs away a little bit, but still continues to look at me. It's so sad. Please. Do not. I will not break. I won't break. It's spicy as hell. You won't like it. It's spicy. It's spicy. You can't have it. No. The fact that I'm done with this doesn't mean that you can sit here. Not now. I'm actually not evil. He does make me feel sad though.
Thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seems reluctant to accept it. You're still yourself, you have to be brave, everyone is the same inside. Well, no, not everyone is the same inside, but what we're trying to say is that everyone has an evil side inside of themselves. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Is that supposed to be comforting?
I tried! I don't know, I'm bad at this.
Hurts to face yourself.
Dude, if I face myself, I would be so depressed. God forbid I ever have myself speaking to me. Like, I would just bury myself. Like, the things that I would probably say out loud, like the nice version of me says things out loud that I sometimes can't believe. Like, if I had to face a shadow like that, holy shit.
I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
I wonder if that's supposed to be his persona. So if the power required to face oneself has been made manifest. Holy shit, that is the way I would leave everyone, right? I'm glad that those are contained. Like, that nobody ever gets to see themselves like that. He's obtained a facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Jiraiya.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice.
Oh, now he's got... He took the squeakiest toy that he could have possibly taken. He knows, he has this concept that, like, when I speak here, that he should be more quiet. So he got the squeaky toy and he sat like right under my mic and started squeaking it. And now that I called him out, he took the toy and sat on the bed. This dog is an asshole. Like, to be able to see my Persona 4 would be interesting for me. For me, it would be very traumatizing. Like, my Persona would be so mean.
I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing.
He's facing his growth moment much earlier than the Junpei that I compared him to.
If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks.
Oh, I think he knows that there's people in the box because that's what I do for my part-time job as well. And he understands the concept of having to be quiet during the time that I have the headset on. He connects these to having to be quiet because I figured this out because, like, the moment I take something out, like, of my ears or put the glasses down, he gets really loud and starts, like, jumping into my lap and such. But, like, when I have these on, he doesn't touch me. Yeah, I agree, Saul. It's actually a really interesting concept. If you weren't there, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. What would have happened is you wouldn't be in the TV in the first place.
Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here?
Oh, so she could have maybe been a Persona user, but ended up, I don't know, not overcoming it.
Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk.
So like the bad personas or whatever.
You saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place.
I have no idea what mine would be. Like, I'm probably better off not facing it ever, because it would be a very very traumatized, angry little girl. Kind of like Endwalker spoilers, I guess. Kind of like Medion. Like I relate to her in many ways. She would probably be very apocalyptic and just not a very nice person.
Let's go back.
The sound squeaking.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right?
Like, how does he even function? There's nothing inside of him. How does it all work?
So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, do they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before.
I guess yes.
But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
Was the same for them? This world killed them?
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then.
Okay, so if the fog lifts, it's foggy in our world. The girl who's died when it was foggy in our world, and when it was clear in this world. So that means that the shadows were violent in this world. So that means that they probably attacked them in this world. Got it.
I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, after a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
What? Does it like give them powers or limit breaks or whatever?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky.
Thanks, I appreciate
Sensei
it.
and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, we were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though.
What?
Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies.
I see.
It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
It's like this, your shadow appears. If you admit, you get persona. If you don't, you be dead. The problem with my potential persona is that she would just bully me out of existence. She wouldn't attack me. Like, I would not know how to deal with that. Like, I am not a bully, but my own persona would definitely bully me. Seems to be the case. We need to find a culprit. We won't know unless we try, right?
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
Okay, so Lunith would have a suggestion. Master your persona, bend them to your will. Do you think that I, as a person, can be bent to anyone's will whatsoever? And consequently, do you think my persona can? They usually lie. They just call you out as cleaning stuff you think is not a big deal, but actually is. Yeah, exactly. Like the stuff that you shove under the carpet. I have a lot of those.
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself.
I can relate.
To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
No, I wouldn't deny it. I would just be scared of it. If that makes sense. I don't know what that would do to it. Like, does that mean that it would win? Let's come back. Here, of course we made a promise, we have no choice. Of course we're gonna come back. It's a big adventure.
Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
In the comedy, they had a carpet built boiling up because all the stuff some attempted to hide. Yeah, that's exactly like the representation of like mountains moving around the carpet. Like that's my personality at all times.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
So he's just gonna make it his life's mission to just sit in this exact same place. The same place, the TV at Junes. What if okay, what happens if someone buys that fucking TV? Like, it's a very public thing. Like, what happens if someone, like, takes it home? Or if, I don't know, or if Junes is no longer, like, what?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here.
How big is this place?
You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed.
Great.
Got it?
Well, pretty much. Alright, can you show us the way out?
Yeah, it's like the first thing that Yosuke needs to do is go out and like get his dad to like double the price on that TV, no matter how expensive it already is.
Roger that.
Or even better,
Coming right up.
have his family buy it and move it to his room so that we have an entrance forever.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
No, he actually says squish. How cute is that?
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
More of a spot thing than the individual TV. I see. So if another TV was put into place, oh, this is blinding. This is the Ben Star blinding effect for sure. Like, why is it every time? Every single time. Why couldn't it have been like a black screen? Like, why does it have to be a white screen every single time?
You guys came back!
Oh my gosh, she must have been so freaked out.
Whoa, what's with that face?
What if we were gone for like 6 hours?
Ow!
Oh, she was so worried. That's cute.
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons!
I love her.
I can't believe this! You guys suck!
She's the sweetest thing.
The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried!
My gosh, she's adorable.
I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
Oh. mouth would be so
I think
full
that
if
might
I
have
was
kinda
them.
sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow.
Tomorrow. They are
Completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think.
Yeah, it's just she just sat there
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
with a rope that was supposed to be the lifeline. The rope gets cut off. She's holding it like a dead worm, and she can't say anything to anyone because what the fuck is she supposed to say? My friends went into a TV and didn't come back. It's like, and if they die, she was like the last one to see them. Like.
Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Junez. Is that the rich girl? That is the rich girl.
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand.
Out in the rain? After... Wait, what? What kind of parent do you have to be to send your girl out on an errand? First of all, out in the rain, and then dressed nicely, and third, there's been 2 murders in 2 days in the city, and you send her out all alone on an errand? What?
Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Use weather reporters in places like Limsa to study the weather in Alpes. How do they have this knowledge? Really? How do they have this knowledge? That's a good question. What were you doing checking the weather? Are you fishing? Used to new school? Not really. I like it here. Oh yeah, I love it here. Town full of murders. It's just totally my thing.
But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about.
Just another Tuesday.
Nineveh, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school.
Oh, someone else was checking the weather and posted it. Oh, I see, I see. It's like you've been having trouble logging into the game in the first place lately, and I was like, what obscure thing are you up to? Right? It's just like they're just not just letting her out, they're making her go out.
Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
We're getting along? She's a real handful. I don't know yet. If I say we're getting along, what if... I don't know if you can date someone in here. What if I, like... Let's say we're getting along. This is true.
I'm glad to hear that. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now.
Imagine how poorly it would function if she died. They're still kind of forcing dialogues and stuff on me. I don't really get to... Oh, is she gonna sing the song again? She is gonna sing the song again, right?
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area.
Isn't it interesting how you had her on the news and she was very poorly concealed?
Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano.
Well, she would be a wreck, but it would also be her fault because she sent her out.
The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night.
That was sometime after we saw her on TV, so maybe what we saw was true. Maybe she was like trying to escape or something. Maybe we saw into the world.
The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Mm-hmm.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Dude, this girl has to put up with so much. Can't be helped. If you're worried about him, I'll be here with you. Nah, bro, she's more adult than us. Let's ask if she's worried. If we say we're gonna be here with you, she's gonna be like, no, I'll be here with you so that you don't worry.
Uh-huh. But that's how it goes. He's a detective, so he's really busy.
Napa seems to be very reliable for her age, right?
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark.
They made Nanako to make people have kids because she's so precious. Not all kids are like this, right? Persona 4 out there. Boosting the population of JRPG players across the world. It's kind of the same thing that nature does with your first child. If you're even somewhat lucky, it's like you have an amazing first child, and then you're like, okay, this is not that hard. And then you have another one. That's why I'm stopping at one. I'm very happy with mine. I'm not gonna do that. I will not be tricked.
Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the older kids are the chill ones, you know, and the younger ones are the ones who create problems, which was not true in my case. I was the only child for 13 years, and I was a fucking tornado. And all I can hope for is for my child to not be like me in my teenage years, because I will die. I shit you not. Yukiko is on TV wearing a kimono.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school.
Oh god, she's next.
Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her.
Great, everyone who shows up on TV ends up dead. They should stop interviewing.
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
You got like 10 years to prepare. More like 6. My child is 5. Do you think my child is... Dude, I was the worst at the age of like 12 or 13 or whatever. Like at the age of 15, I was starting to calm down. What do you mean?
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
That's a disgusting thing for a reporter to say. And not just assuming that the reporter is older. Like, what the fuck? This is so wrong. So it's only for 8 years, so I'm just looking at my son like, why are you this way? Oh god. Yeah, this is actually awful. It could have been that they set it up because they sent her out in nice clothes to meet a representative or whatever.
Huh? No,
That's awkward. Right? Right? That's exactly her face. Blech. This sounds so bored out of their minds. They just want something to happen, right? Even murder is like something's going on, you know? It's terrible. For a very short while, I used to live in a village like that. Rita Rav, hi and welcome back. What's up? Happy Saturday. Yeah, the reporter is gonna put himself on all the lists out in the public.
this is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
What does she need? A little stepping stool? Decided to help out with the housework. Well, that's very nice of us. You can now check your status by pressing the command menu button. Like, what kind of status? What's a command menu button? Well, let me save first. Okay, my egg is here. Speaking of foods and evenings and such. Oh, this is too bright for me to look at. All right. I'm ready. Where's my spoon? I need to get another one. I don't really want to open my chopsticks because right now the chopsticks that I have, they're from Singapore and I'm just keeping them on the side. I will be right back.
Yeah, that thing really absorbed all of the broth.
So?
That's crazy. Yeah.
Thanks. No, be right back screen. I am back. I was just going to get the spoon. Okay, I want to see what it actually tastes like with the eggs. Like, they look like normal ramen and you can't really see it, but they are super, super, super creamy. Like, it's almost like they have a sauce in themselves. Like, I shit you not, this is like the best ramen that I've ever had. And it's really blasphemous that I'm eating it with a spoon and a fork. But it is what it is. I have to move this mic a little bit. Sorry. There we go. With the eggs, it's really nice. Yep, I can see why they suggested it in the first place. It's so good. But yeah, I don't have the green onions currently. But if you had green onions, I can imagine how it's a good recommendation. This is very good. They taste as if they have like a cream of their own inside of them. So when you look at them like this, they look really dry, but they're not. They are very, very creamy. I don't know how to eat with my right hand. I don't know what I'm thinking. No. This is... Okay, I'll read it to you again. This is one of the things that I got from Tokyo Treat. And I'm waiting for my next box. Because I'm almost through this one. This was the March box. And it was like full. Up top. With like all sorts of things. Most of them I've gone through. But here's this one. Hakata Tonkotsu Ramen. Tonkotsu or pork bone broth style ramen is one of the 3 major styles of ramen, famously from Hakata, Fukuoka. Dive into a deliciously creamy and rich bone broth inspired ramen with your favorite toppings. We recommend green onion and soft boiled egg. This is the recommended serving. Like, isn't it gorgeous how you get this little like leaflet and everything? It's like for each thing that you get inside, you get like a little bit of lore on it. It looks so good. It looks so good. I do do this not just to have dinner myself, but to present to you what I've got from Tokyo Treat. And I've been very, very happy to work with them. And I have to tell you, I have what I would probably categorize as the best sponsorship deal that I've ever had with Tokyo Treat. I've had a very, very good time cooperating with them so far. And if you are interested in getting like a snack box for yourself, and mind you, they are huge and to the top full of like all these things. You can get one for yourself. And unironically, you are putting the food on my table by getting this box for yourself. Trust me on that. You can get it for yourself also at the Tokyo Treat website that I just posted in the chat, so you can check it out. And I highly recommend it. Like, I would not be eating all this food if I didn't find it enjoyable and tasty. Some of them are snack foods, some of them are sweets, some of them are actual meals like this. There is so much that you get from it, and you get like a wonderful little booklet where you have descriptions on all of it. And you know what's really fun about it? It's not just about the food, but they give you a few pages that basically describe something about the culture. So here, this was the March one. It's about Sakura. So they give you like a little bit of like backstory on things from anime and such. It says life is short, so live it. While Sakura are famously beautiful, they're a reminder that nothing lasts forever. Basically, Sakura is like the spring blossoms, like the little flowers from the cherry trees that grow in the spring. And this is like a theme for the March boxes. In anime, sakura aren't just a stunning backdrop. They are often key symbols of the entire story. This is true for like a lot of like games and anime as well. This is what they symbolize. They symbolize a fresh start. Japan's school year starts in spring, usually when the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. It symbolizes friendship. Sakura can also symbolize strong friendships and connection. In Fairy Tale, Natsu and Happy uproot an entire rainbow sakura tree just so that their sick friend Lucy is able to see it. In Your Lie in April, Sakura represents the character Kaori, who reminds everyone to live each day to the fullest. Like in the anime, Kami can't communicate. They represent a new beginning for the protagonist. It's like they give you like anime recommendations and everything. It's so precious. This one, like I'm reading it to you, like I'm not giving you spoilers because you're not going to be able to get like a Sakura themed one probably until next year or something like that. And there's a little bit of like lore on kimonos as well. The main pieces for a kimono look are the T-shaped robe and obi, the belt worn around the waist, tabi, socks, because it can be chilly, and geta, traditional shoes. It's like they give you so many of these pieces. It's like if you're not planning a trip to Japan ever or anytime soon, and if you want to experience the food, I highly recommend this. Not just because I'm sponsored. Yes, of course. Of course, it is a little bit of an ad, but I think that it's worth it. I've been wanting to get this one for myself for a very long time, and I feel very fortunate that I was able to. Dark Phoenix, welcome to my to my food sessions. How are you doing? What's up? Welcome back. No, these are so good. Have any of you seen the anime that I mentioned? But yeah, you can find the links in the chat or in the Twitch banner, in the YouTube description of my videos and pinned comments lately, and Discord and all that such. If you choose to become a gourmet king. Ah! Oh god. There we go. I eat in stages, by the way, but you already know that. good. Starting to get responses to my web developer job applications. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Got a phone screen for internship on Tuesday, in fact. Nice. Wait, internships, are they considered to be unpaid in the States or no? Oh, the first one I cried because of it. Yeah, most anime that I've ever seen are fucking heartbreaking in some way. Okay. We've saved the game, right? Have some water. Can be paid or unpaid, depends on the internship. I'm asking because when I was applying for a part-time job, I would actively avoid like any internships because I just assumed that they're unpaid. Seen internships paying as much as $30 an hour. So what would prompt someone to call it an internship, knowing that a lot of people are going to have the same kind of, let's call it a prejudice that I do, I guess, when it comes to internships. Because I've personally never seen a paid internship. I think they only happen like, I don't know, probably like after college or something like that. Or maybe I'm just misled. Because it isn't used very often, kitchen's organized. Didn't I say that I was going to help? It goes a lot faster when there are two people washing the dishes. I tried to! What do you mean? Fridge. Kitchen. I don't understand. I tried. How do I wash it? It didn't last for more than 6 months. Aren't internships there to help people get an opportunity to get a more permanent job? Did she already do all the dishes? And okay, maybe it's rating something we have here on TV. Okay. Should go back to your room and check the TV. Can I not watch this TV here with her? What's she watching? Like a stupid little quiz or something? Quiz show is on TV. Okay, so I have my own. Sure. Yeah, it's always like the more creative fields, in my opinion, that go unpaid because people are still assuming that artists of any kind shouldn't be paid for their work. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? I love how 90s this room is. This is so cute.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year.
That's not good.
The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
And the child is still awake. Wait, who's that? Image is there again. What do you want to bet it's the rich girl from the inn? It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. Silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. Looks like she's wearing a kimono. See, I told you! Well, she's dead. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. That must be her. Wait, what? An unpaid internship where the intern has to pay to get the opportunity is not completely unheard of. Gasp! What? They really should be illegal. They should be! Why would you be fake? That sounds like the 80s here, or maybe even later, when you would pay like 500 euros or 1,000 euros or 2,000 euros or whatever to get a workplace in the first place, and then you work for like a year to basically to get the money back. What would happen if you touched the image on the Midnight Channel? Would you be able to touch the person on screen? No, no. Pay us for the opportunity to work for us for free. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, there's so many things that you can do with your life that will not prompt you to do that. You should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. No, you should get inside the TV and try to save the girl that's gonna die. Decide to go to bed for tonight. Yeah, internship is just a pretty word that somehow they came up with, and they're like, oh no, this is not volunteering by any means. Like, what? This is...
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
But his red, like, little, like, veins in his eyes, like, that's the most unnerving part of the experiences. And they're even seen in the low quality model, not just the art.
I have summoned you within your dreams. And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
I always expect Elizabeth's voice. I still can't get used to it.
In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken.
My time's
and
almost
you
up.
chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
See, where is he even? Like, where does he go? Who drives this limo? What the... Obtain Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance.
Yeah, I'm asking the wrong questions.
You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand. I don't get it. I now understand would be the right answer.
Very well. The persona you have acquired.
Do you think that that Persona 2 will indeed get a remake?
It is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life.
Yeah, I cannot possibly imagine what my persona would be. To be honest with you, I'm kind of dying to find out. Yeah, I know they're siblings.
However, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
So, if we think about our persona ability within this particular world, the way we can acquire multiple persona, does that, in general terms of this world, make us a schizophrenic? Or at best, a hypocrite? Special? Empty, right?
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
This is definitely weird to play as an introvert, which I would imagine a lot of us are. It's like this game teaching you how you need to be more involved with others in order to progress. And you're just sitting there alone in your room, staring at your little screen, playing your little RPGs, and you're like, meh, no thank you. I mean, I'm just I'm just making some light out of it. I don't mean it, but you know. Speak to other humans, ew, gross, right? And then you go and speak to like other pixel humans in game, and you're suddenly very happy.
The power of these social
It's like, but these are
links
not
is
real.
what
They're
will determine
amazing.
your persona's abilities.
Even though they might sound exactly like the people you already know in real life, these are the people, you know? Control one's heart.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power
She
of the
does
wild
sound like a
dog
real
take
flight
you?
attendant. Again, Maya was a social link, so yeah, true.
I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together.
She was one of the very good ones.
Till we meet again.
They just made us to mock. They just put that in the game to mock us, didn't they? Now I understand why weather is important in game. Oh god.
You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this.
Bro, she died. Surely she died.
There's something about that place that's killing the victims.
What's weird is that I thought that these people are gonna be our like social links or something, and as it turns out, they were just a setup for murder.
If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
People who you prove it to. How about the police officer from Persona 3? He believed in what we were doing, and he was able to comprehend it. Like, why can't we find a police officer like that in this world and just have someone work with us? Has to be us. I want to keep my world too. Let's bring an end to this. You do it. No, it has to be us, because there has to be a game to be played. Oh, the parents are definitely to blame, no matter who the real culprit is.
You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked.
I started reading that message, but I'm not gonna read it till the end because it sounds like something I don't want to know. Sorry.
Wasn't it?
Try not to give me things away. I don't even want to think about it.
From someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case.
Desperately trying to get my attention.
Well, let's do our best.
He was so much mystery swirling around. This kid's trying his hardest to move on. No, I read like in Persona 4 they kind of give it away, and I was like, okay, no, I'm not reading it. I don't want to know how. Oh, this is my first link. Oh, no voice? Aww. best friend is always the magician, right? Oh, you formed. I wanted to. Aww. As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. You recall Ego's
The
words.
persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
This is one with Yosuke that Igor was talking about. You have established Yosuke Hanamura's social link called the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. He can now wake up a knocked down ally during battle. Okay, that's useful. Ah, I see. P5 was the one that started having the voice. Got it. Got it. I am excited to hear what they have planned for like Persona 2 remake because I will likely never play it. So hopefully there's gonna be like a little bit more story added to it and all. And it may help someone who's knocked down get back on their feet. That is very him, isn't it?
Chie, about yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh?
Oh god.
No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? No. All that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
I wonder if she saw it too.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Do you know what? These are like all the things that should at least trigger an Amber Alert. And yet, she decides to like sit on this information.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
You sum up the information you gained in that order, the other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Oh, she's gone.
Stop it.
Surely.
Come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
So she just wouldn't come to school?
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there.
Oh, that's gonna be like the mom or something, right?
Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing.
She's such a sweetheart.
She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Dude, she was in the TV. I still don't trust this.
Sorry.
Like, something's gonna happen to her later, for
But
sure.
there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world.
What if she was there and was able to leave?
I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
Is this still considered the intro? Explain to cheat detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
What if someone buys the freaking TV? Yeah, I guess now we know everything since we got our first social link and everything going.
Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway.
Bro, there's people. What?
Hey, Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
That's so stupid. Try beckoning Teddy over. Something bit you. Oh god. Is it Teddy?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
No, I need probably a rabies shot. It's like, what? I'm fine. I'll be right. I think I'm gonna cry. No, I'm fine.
That's good. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
He just stands by the entrance waiting for something to pop up, and his first reflex is not to give them a hand, it's to bite it. Like, who the fuck are we working with?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always.
He's just sitting there, yeah, cutely with his mouth open, just waiting. What the fuck? Like, his hand was there for like a second, you know?
This land feels so barren.
This is so bad. The bear is not a child. The bear is a dad. It's even worse.
Shut up. So there's no one inside? You're sure?
So unbearable. Right.
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone. But still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding.
We'll
What's your cell
see.
number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
I like that in this game they at least show exchanging the numbers. And it's not just people suddenly texting you. Like, out of nowhere. It's really Rico who appeared last night. You need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight. No, bro. What if she can just come in and out? Oh, God.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
Is this about an old case or a new one?
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that.
I think
by
this is a
accident.
new body.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one.
Oh, okay.
just
This
like
is never mind. This is a second.
If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it.
You'd think that if someone is performing overseas, that there would be more solid proof than just phone records. How about plane tickets, passports, cameras, anything else that records a famous person being in a country? Yeah, it's Saki's body, but I would think that they would have removed it by now. Like, why are they still standing out there? Well, I guess they're investigating the crime scene, but still.
And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
That's probably true. Yeah, they're just hanging out there in the rain. It would have washed up any evidence anyway.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary.
Oh, God.
He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree.
I guess he brings too much heat
Regarding
into
Saki
politics, weirdly enough.
She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
That would suck for the
All we can
investigation.
do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Dude, it's what? It's logical deduct. What? What do you mean?
Welcome home.
This girl is just always in the same place, doing the same thing every single day. Yeah, I mean, Reputation, I would argue that rep is important everywhere, but from what I know about their culture, sorry about that, I can definitely agree with that. Do you know what? Here is where we're gonna stop for today. I've been streaming for a very long time today, even though it says 3 hours. I've been live for like 9, as I had a DC, and we're gonna let's raid Neon. If you don't know Neon Genesis, he's also an RPG streamer. Plays Final Fantasy 14, plays other RPG and some turn-based games and whatnot. And I think you'll like his content. He was here the other day in the chat, so it's a good opportunity to meet him. And he also rated me the other day, and it would be nice to rate him back. So if you would do me a favor and stick around so that we can say hi to Neon, I would be very grateful. Thank you for watching today. I hope you had a wonderful time. And remember, tomorrow is my day off, but I will play these videos as premieres on my YouTube channel. So on VPlays, in case you missed them and you don't want to watch here on Twitch or for whatever reason, they will be live on my YouTube channel in their respective playthrough playlists. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you have fun. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you again. And I'll see you on Monday at 9 p.m. Central European Time. Have fun. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. And bye-bye. Say hi to Neon.